Yo, what's good, everyone? Welcome aboard to the show. Day 2. Get started, huh? Big day. 5 minutes left. Should be a good one today, huh? Should be a good one. Let me post it real quick on the YouTube. Yo, Juan is here.
Hello,
What's
everybody.
good?
How we doing?
We're doing amazing, bro.
Day two. This is
Day
going to
2.
be interesting. Let's see what happens. Hmm.
Let me get the tweet out.
We do need a center. That's my only mindset right now.
Same here, honestly. Just get me a center right now. Like,
Exactly.
trade up and secure a center so maybe I can go to bed early.
Yeah, best case scenario. Man, how are you doing? You've been up late these past 2 days, man. I gotta respect the
Yeah,
grind.
I'm used to it, man. Like, I've been doing this since I was like 13, so
Wow. Yeah, like
but
what time is it over there in Spain right now?
it's about to hit 1 o'clock, so it's still kind of early
Wow.
for what I'm used to.
Crazy.
Oh, I was gonna post the wrong
Crazy.
thumbnail.
Yeah. Drew should be on in just a minute. Jacob as well, the newest member of Clutch State Entertainment. He should be on soon enough.
Yes, sir.
So now we pass the time. I'm going to turn on the stream real quick, the NFL Network stream, and let's see the picks fall one by one. Let's see if the Texans trade up for one. It'll be interesting to see who goes first in the second round. There's a lot of intriguing prospects who still have not been drafted, considering that it's been already 31 picks in, actually 32. A lot of holes still to be filled for all teams involved. Who do you think will go first today? Round two.
I think I think it's gonna be Levis, unless the Steelers keep their pick and go Joey Porter Jr.
Do you think that the Steelers would get Will Levis considering they already had Pickett?
Ooh, I don't know. Just because they do trust Pickett a bit more than like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
average.
was thinking. Wow, would it be a shocker if Will Levis falls out of the second? There's no way he does, but that would be
On
truly
today's
insane.
podcast with Drew, I was like, Will Levis might be a day 3 pick.
Maybe the Texans take him with Mr. Irrelevant if absolutely nobody wants him.
That would be crazy if we get him as
That would
Mr.
be
11.
hilarious. The QB room would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, that would be a nice QB room.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, like Davis Mills would actually be a very good backup for us. I don't know. I don't think we should trade him, to be honest. Just keep him around. He deserves it. He was here for like the tough years. Might as well keep him around. He was a captain, so very obviously the team liked him. So it is 5:59 in 1 minute. Everything will start. Let's see.
Okay, so the tweet is up and should start getting cooking.
Exactly. Once I see the number jump up to 5 people, I will. Well, actually, no, 3 people. I'll start talking.
We
See.
already got 3.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? Day two of the NFL draft already getting underway. Started a little bit later today, but the Texans aren't probably going to trade up to an early second round pick. So no reason to rush this. Still a lot of exciting stuff happening today, though. A
Yeah.
very good opportunity for the Texans here. Fill up some holes that they need, get some quality players. Around this time, I like to think about Damian Pierce, um, drafted in the fourth round. Still a
Yeah,
lot of good
David
players
Pierce
left
is
on the board.
even a day 3 pick, so
Yeah,
shows you.
yeah.
Hey, Venom 10 is back. What's good, Venom?
Oh, hey. Yeah,
Yeah,
today.
he
Yeah,
says Ohio Center, Luke Whippler, and Drew Sanders. Man,
yeah. I
I
like that.
love that. I really
Yeah,
do. I
yeah,
love Luke Whippler.
yeah. I
He was
agree.
my center one before Drew told me about Joe Tipman.
Yeah,
And now he's like my center 3, but with the
he's still
familiarity of
solid. Still,
Stroud, that's
hmm.
a big game
Let's
changer.
see. Well, best available right now, Will Levis. Michael Mayer still is on the board. That'd be very interesting to see where he goes. I thought he would have gone in the first round already.
Joey
Very
Porter
solid player
Jr.
there. Yeah, he's another one. There's still a lot of good talent in this early second round that could have been in the first round this year or a lot of other years. It's just there's been a lot of talent this year, coming in through the college football spectrum. A lot of people to look out for. I don't think Joe Tipman will fall down to the Texans, though. I do think that he's going to get picked at some point. His stock has been rising a lot, so it would take like another big trade to bring him. But I would be more than happy with just getting center number 3, center number 2 in the draft. Really, all
I
depends.
think they might trade up for John Michael Schmitz, so that could
Yeah,
be something to keep an eye on.
he's definitely my pick. He's who I want.
Me too. He's my center 1.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't think he's as high.
Hey,
Yeah,
Drew's joining us.
Drew,
What's up, gang?
how we doing?
Good. How are you guys?
New Jersey for
Day
tonight, yeah?
2. Here we go.
Yeah,
Another 4 hours. Let's
that's
get
right.
it.
That's
So whose
right.
jersey are you wearing today?
It's a custom jersey.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's got my last
Fancy.
name on the back. Yeah.
fancy,
That's
fancy.
pretty cool.
Him. I just posted a short. If you guys haven't watched the recent CJ Stroud video, I highly recommend it. But I mean, I feel like we're also riding that wave right now of getting our top 2 guys. I've been seeing all the interviews, all the interactions that those 2 guys have been doing, Will Anderson and CJ Stroud. And I'm excited, man. Like they look happy. They see the vision. Like it's
Man, that
also
press
exciting.
conference.
Today's a day to fill up holes, and let's see what happens. Maybe we trade up. A lot of things could still happen.
My personal favorite day, in my opinion.
Really, day 2.
Love it.
Yeah, a lot of talent still on the board too. Josh
Exactly.
Downs could be an option for the Texans.
Oh man, if they trade up for Josh Downs,
Ooh, that would be really nice. Really nice.
someone's gonna fall. That's for sure. Question is, will the Texans do it, or will they shy away from it because he's falling?
True. Also, we have traded a little bit, so maybe they want to be a bit more conservative with their third overall picks. No, not third overall. Their third round picks. But I could definitely see them trading a 6th or a 5th to try to get the player they want. They have an overabundance of those through trades, which have been, thankfully we have those. I feel like that's one good thing that Nick Casario has done. He's built up that draft capital so much, so that's where he doesn't have to worry about future compensation, future picks.
I could see us trading back from 65 a couple spots if we trade it. Like if we trade into the second, we expect us to trade back from 65 so that we can get like a later third as well, something like that. I expect us to have 3 picks today.
Interesting.
Yeah, I expect 3 picks today too.
Yeah, I'm going to expect 4. I think there's going to be one more trade up.
4?
Yeah, I do expect 4. I think there's going to be one less trade up. I'm being optimistic today. I think we're going to get
2 trade up. So that would involve trading a lot of our 2024 stuff. Is my problem with that?
Maybe for the last one. Yeah, that would take a little bit, but maybe. I mean, Nick Casario doesn't shy away from that type of stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets 4.
That's true.
But we all know he prefers quality over quantity, so it might end up only being 2. Really, who knows? But yeah, definitely 3 or 4 is the number that they're shooting for, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
See, Pittsburgh is on. Are they on the clock yet or no? Has it officially started today?
I believe. I don't know. Actually, I haven't turned it on. Just about to set it up here. Whoa.
Yeah, it should be Joey Porter Jr. here.
Unless those teams that we're calling trade for Levis actually do it.
Yeah, it's interesting how far Levis has fallen. I don't think he showed up today.
Yeah, he said.
Arizona goes after. They're going to use the pick that we would have had. It's interesting to see who they'll pick. Maybe who would be whoever we'd be missing out on. I want to see.
They haven't started yet. Huh.
Yeah, they still haven't started. They're doing a speech now.
Yeah.
And it's going to take 5 minutes, so you got time.
He refused to show up. Yeah, with Levis.
Yeah, I find that funny,
smart.
but yeah,
That's smart. It's really embarrassing. You'd rather just spend time with family.
yeah, he's gonna have his name called eventually. I mean, like he has the intangibles. He can be the franchise guy. It's surprising nobody decided to take a shot on him in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like he's definitely a late first round talent. Surprising.
Looks like the Steelers are going to stay at 32 because their asking price is relatively high.
Yeah, it's pretty much another first rounder. So
exactly, which is but teams like, well, you don't get the 5th-year option, stuff like that. So
true.
I probably don't like if they're treating it like that. Which makes sense.
Exactly. I'd like to see maybe with one of our picks today, aside from a center and a receiver, maybe we get one of those D'Amico diamonds. Maybe he finds a guy. Maybe he's found a guy. He's targeted somebody. They could pick, in the late third. I feel like that could be the way to go for him. I know that Petrie. What round was Petrie drafted in? I believe was the third.
Second.
No, the second. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we trade up, but I think if we do trade up, it'll be for either a center or a wide receiver.
Yeah. Last year the Texans had pick 37 and 44. So they traded up for Mechie.
Yeah, that's true. I remember that. I'm so happy that Mechie's healthy, I think. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, he's been
That's
practicing.
huge. That's huge.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna bet on him being good, but at the same time, he could be really, really good.
Yeah, he definitely has the potential. I mean, but it all depends on how he transitions now. He hasn't played in a professional football game in a little bit, so hopefully he still has that spark in him because when he was in Alabama, he was pretty special with Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all cover what Venom 10 said? He said my 2 picks are Luke Whitebunger said. I would love that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, maybe they would have to trade up for Drew Sanders if they want to do that. But yeah. Do y'all hear that echo?
I heard no echo.
Okay, I hear it.
I don't have anything turned on. Maybe it's the stream of the draft. I'll bring it down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, the Steelers are on the clock now officially, I believe. So
yeah,
let's see. They could get Joey Porter Jr.
Fortunately, the picks don't take 10 minutes like the other ones, so that's nice.
How long do they take now?
I think 8. I'm not sure.
Go. Considering that also the third round is today, so.
Oh yeah, it goes by much faster. That's why I love it so much, and you get to see players you scouted go, and hopefully fall to good spots.
Overshown should be drafted today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm really high on him.
Late third.
Hey, Jalen Johnson is back from.
Let's
yesterday.
go. Thank you for coming back to the stream, Jalen. We appreciate it.
He's one of the OGs from last stream.
That's right.
Surprisingly, he was able to stick through all 4 hours. I mean, the amount of dedication on all of our parts, to be honest, insane. All worth it, though. So
Exactly. If we're gonna move up for Jalen Hyatt, I feel like he's probably someone who's gonna go early second.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see them adding a speed element to this team. I don't know if I'm not super high on Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah.
I have him as my 72nd player on the board, so not someone that I would trade up for the second. But there's definitely a lot of things you can do with his speed there.
Yeah. I mean, me personally, when I look at him, he's a boomer bust. I mean, either he can be really good or he'll be hidden in a depth chart for a long time. So, really, if you believe in him that much, maybe you go after him. But me personally, it's too big of a risk. I feel like you've already taken a big enough risk, albeit, Will Anderson's probably the safest prospect here, but you're still taking a risk trading up for him anyway. So, I don't know how much Nick Casario wants to play with his cards right now, but we'll see.
Lots of options on the board for sure, though.
Yeah. Also, with the trade that we did yesterday, I don't think that a tight end will no longer be on the cards.
Not till way later.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. And considering that we could possibly trade a lot of our late round picks, it seems a lot less likely. At first, if we were going to keep our 12th, maybe I would have gone 5th round, or maybe even 4th round for a tight end, but not anymore. It's not needed as much as other positions.
Exactly.
I'm interested to see where Devon Akane ends up going.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, where do you think he will go?
No idea, honestly. But I'd love him in Houston. But I don't think the positional value is there, though. But I doubt we trade up for a running back.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like that's what we're going for right now.
Yeah, who would you guys like to have a wide receiver?
I like what he said last though. I agree. I think center is a need first. So the guy that I'm looking for is definitely going to be Tank Dell.
Yep.
If anywhere from 65 trade up, maybe even 73 if we get lucky. But I think Tank Dell is someone they've had on their radar for a long, long time, and Tank Dell he really wants to be a Houston Texan, from my understanding, and he's the electric playmaker that that D'Amico Ryan's looking for, I think.
Yeah, when you're running the type of offense that we're going to be running, it's important to have dynamic playmakers that can create something out of nothing. I feel like there's going to be some plays that are going to be blown up at some point. So just getting a guy like Tank Dell that can turn a negative yardage situation to a positive one can be really valuable here, especially for a rookie quarterback. Keep the chains moving. I feel like he has real upside with that. The pick is in for Pittsburgh. Let's see who it is. If I had to say, I think it's going to be either Joey Porter Jr., not Will Levis. There you have.
It's got to be Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, he's fallen way.
That'd be a great pick for them. Makes a lot of sense.
There you have a tight end for your move. I believe that's his name. But yeah, I feel like that's the only position they could go for right now. Corner.
That's right, Jalen. I think Tank Dell can do kick returns, punt returns, all that stuff. Just get the ball in his hands, straight up. That's what any team should do with him.
I like that he said Marvin Mims too. He said Tank or Mims.
That's right.
Really
looks like okay. Well, it's Joey Porter Jr. for the Steelers here.
Yeah,
that's awesome. I love that he gets to play where his father did.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Remember we said yesterday that Joey Porter Jr. to the Steelers at 17 was a lock. So I guess we were half right. It's not at 17.
Yeah.
At
32.
I mean, that's great for the Steelers. They're able to get offensive line help and get Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah,
that's good.
First talent in the early second. That's great value right there.
And it's a first-round pick, basically, just without the contract.
Exactly. Now Arizona is about to be on the clock, I believe, or maybe they're already on it.
Oh yeah, they're on the clock as soon as every
pick is in. Yeah. Interesting.
I wonder who they get here.
Yeah.
Maybe center. Could be smart.
If you grab Tippmann, I'll feel a little bit worse about yesterday, but not really. I'm still happy. But I would have liked to have Tippmann on my team, especially since we drafted CJ Stroud. But that's how the draft works. You can get them all.
A lot of potential to add Luke Weipler in that third round, I think. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're thinking about it.
Yeah, he would already be better than Questenberry. Really doesn't do too much.
I think all of us might be better at football than Questenberry. So,
Yeah, that's true. That was horrendous last year. Like, don't even get me
and
started.
man, Justin Britt. Oh my gosh,
Did we release Justin Britt or something?
he's on like
Maybe,
the
like,
retired
retired?
list or whatever,
Oh, okay.
something like that.
Yeah, he was just not doing it for me. But the offensive line with the new center is actually looking pretty nice. Shaq Mason, I feel like he's been super underrated. Like the trade
Yeah.
the Texans did for him, that was very
1 sack allowed last year.
exactly severely underrated. I feel like that. I think we got him a little bit cheaper than I would have expected. I feel like with all the free agent signings, the Singletary and Schultz, I feel like that one's gone. People need to talk about it more. He'll be very solid for a couple years. Just keep giving CJ Stroud protection because even though what we saw against Georgia, he can stay pressure. It's obvious he'll be a little bit antsy. He hasn't faced an NFL defensive line before, so just get him as much help as you can there. So I feel like whenever they got Shaq Mason, I was like, yeah, they're definitely going to get a quarterback. I mean, you don't make a move like that unless you're getting a quarterback.
Man, these Joey Porter highlights are amazing.
He's
Yeah.
a stud. Just got a little bit of inconsistencies, and he didn't have any interceptions, and he had a lot of penalties. So I can understand why he fell a little bit.
He did have like 17 pass deflections, but
Sure.
Yeah,
yeah,
The Cardinals are now talking trade possibilities at number 33.
yeah.
it
Give us
would
back our
appear that
pick.
way.
Yeah, give it back. Give it back.
Let's go
Man,
get
I
John
mean-
Michael Schmidt.
Yeah, they're considering it. That's what Ian Rappaport said. So,
Sounds about right.
yeah.
They are perfectly set up to be in rebuild mode. I think they need to really consider trading Buda Baker and DeAndre Hopkins, and then even Kyler Murray eventually, if they can get Caleb Williams.
What do you think the value would be for Kyler Murray if he does enter the market?
At least a first round pick, but I just don't know if teams want to deal with him. We've heard not the best things about him in the locker room. He got injured. People don't want to deal with the whole frame thing. But man, he's a special talent.
Yeah.
Special talent.
I still can't believe the Eagles got both Carter and Nolan Smith in the first round. That is
Unbelievable.
a deal.
Unbelievable.
Yep. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the timer for Arizona. They are heavily considering trading down right now.
They've got to be.
The Titans have traded up. They are
Have
the
they?
one. Yeah. They've traded up for that pick.
The Titans are taking
got
Will
him.
Levis. All right, everyone. We
They
have
got him.
4 young quarterbacks in the AFC South now.
That is
That is an interesting spot for Will Levis. I would have liked to have seen him in Minnesota or LA, but I mean, man, if they can surround him with talent, I think Will Levis can be a fantastic quarterback. He's
Yep.
got the strong arm. I've talked about it, before the draft process because there was potential we might take him. And as I said, he's got all the mental and physical intangibles, in the world to become a franchise quarterback. It just all depends if he can put it together and be in the right situation. I'm not sure if Tennessee is that place.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of issues up and down. I mean, just a couple years ago, they were Super Bowl contenders, I believe. But now it's kind
But
of
they're old. They're an old team. They don't have weapons outside of Derrick Henry. They have to hope Treylon Burks becomes something. That's the only wide receiver they have that's notable. And then, eventually you're going to move on from Derrick Henry. If anything, they need to be rebuilding, especially with teams like the Jaguars and Texans and even the Colts on the rise.
Jalen Johnson. I agree completely. I want to see Will Anderson just sack Levis so many times. That's going to be chills up and down my spine.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got him, man. Like,
If
You
Will Levis
can go
even
for
becomes
that.
the starter in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Right?
the trade details are out. Titans got the 33rd overall pick and another third round pick. Wow. And the Cardinals got the 41st overall pick, a third round pick, and a 2024 third round pick. So I like to say pretty even. They Tennessee wanted their guy and they got it. So I feel like maybe slightly,
You
but
know, there was definitely a possibility of them taking Levis at 11, but you know, they just didn't want to pull the trigger. You got to wonder what that was all about.
yeah,
Maybe they had just a feeling he was going to fall. Hopefully, it was Ryan Clark was saying earlier, Will Levis better hope a team that gets him is so happy that he fell to them. You don't want to be on a team where it's like, oh, okay, well, we'll just take him. He's there. He fell. Let's see what we can get. No, you want him to be on a team that has a vision for him to be their next franchise quarterback.
yep,
And that could potentially be Tennessee.
yeah. See,
Man,
Detroit.
at this point last year is where the Brees Hall dream was crashed. So
Yeah.
get to live.
Oh,
through
great!
that.
They're showing him pour mayo in his coffee and eating bananas whole. Jeez, they haven't even showed a highlight of him throwing a football. They went
Yeah,
straight
he's a
to it.
different, yeah, he's a different type of dog. Like that's just insane. Like you look at his highlights, you can see the upside. It's just like Anthony Richardson, way too many inconsistencies. He kind of throws like Davis Mills. He is a like Davis Mills. I'm going to be honest.
No! Don't slander Levis like that. That's crazy.
No,
Levis's arms is actually good.
he kind of
Don't compare anyone to Davis Mills, especially with the talent that
Davis
Levis
Mills.
has. Davis Mills wishes he had the talent that
The third round pick,
Levis has.
second round pick, not that far in my opinion.
It doesn't matter where they're drafted. I'm talking about straight up traits.
Yeah, he's
I
definitely.
mean, the highlights aren't really bad.
Yeah, they're not
I'm
bad.
still confused to how he fell this
If
much.
you watch like his game against Georgia this year, like he wasn't even that bad, and that was against a really good defense.
Yeah, he's not
Florida
bad.
game was phenomenal. LSU game was really, really good. He's had moments of wow, this guy can be really, really good, and it's in an offense that's not even necessarily pass heavy. And
Yeah,
he still, threw for over 200 yards, 300 yards in multiple games.
And his 2021 tape was actually good too.
2021 tape is really good.
Yep.
Really, really good. I really enjoyed watching that. I kind of just picked random games from different years, and some were good, some were bad, some were great. So it's just kind of a mixed bag with him. I mean, man, like it's really rare to find a guy who throws the football with that much velocity, that quick of a release, has that athleticism. He can break tackles, he can hurdle people. I mean, dude's a freak on and off the field, eating those bananas and putting mayo in his coffee.
the pick is in for the Detroit Lions. Who are they going to get?
See it.
Probably gonna go another running back at this point.
Cardinals got 41, 72, and a 2024 third, but they also gave away their third round pick.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense. Maybe slight overpay, but I mean, you want your QB, so
Yeah. That gives me more confidence that they believe in Will Levis, honestly. The fact that they gave up 2 third-round picks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, you probably shouldn't have to give up that much to move 8 spots.
true. But I like it for them personally. I mean, it's all about getting talent now for them.
Yeah.
I don't. Free agency's pretty much done.
Ooh, Sam Laporta. That is crazy. Over Michael Mayer, Luke Musgrave, and Darnell Washington.
That is
The
surprising.
Lions are just reaching.
I don't
huh?
even know what to say.
I mean, like I can see why they would want a guy like him, but over Meyer, that's
Exactly. Unbelievable.
yeah. If you're taking it, I mean, yeah, he has good hands. That's the first thing that jumped out to me when I was looking at his film. But I mean,
Over, like, you're talking about Laporta?
yeah, Laporta, yeah, he has good hands.
I mean, that's not like a trait that stands over Michael Mayer, though.
But yeah, no, definitely not. Just stating the obvious. He can get a block or two, but I mean,
No, he's a good blocker. He comes from a scheme that, you need to be a good blocker. But look, he can make plays after the catch. But at the end of the day, is he better than Michael Mayer? No, straight up no. I don't think he's better than Luke Musgrave. He doesn't have the upside of Darnell Washington.
Yep,
A
lot of surprises already.
the Lions are making some very questionable decisions. they were in a really good spot to improve, and I hope they prove me wrong, and I hope they prove everyone else wrong because some people are gonna have a lot of questions for the Lions.
I do expect Swift to get traded today.
Me too. I
Hmm,
think
So
you got to
keep an
do
eye
it.
on
There's
that.
no point in having all three of them, honestly.
true. I don't think they're gonna do running back by committee either. So
They don't need. They didn't do it last year. They just did, DeAndre Swift and Jamal Williams.
oh, there's a
So,
trade. Trade just happened. Who
It's
is
kind
it?
of funny how the Titans took Will Levis with our pick.
to the Raiders, man,
Yeah.
we gotta be ready for the Texans to make a trade any minute. The way
Yeah,
all this is going.
This trade up for Michael Meyer about to hit so crazy. Oh no, not Michael Meyer, just Meyer.
I would hate that. I would really hate that if they did that.
Just
The Raiders are taking Michael Meyer though, so they saw the Laporta pick and they were like, "We're gonna jump right in front of any other team that might take him."
that
yeah,
makes
Good
sense.
for them.
Good to-
That's phenomenal value
Yeah, it's a
for
very
Michael
good pick.
Meyer. He's got a huge catch radius. He's a big red zone threat. Pretty solid
Great blocker.
fluid athlete, and heard tons of praise about his character coming out of Notre Dame.
Yep.
Only 21 years old.
Wow.
I know people that even had him top 5 on their board. So that's impressive. To get
Yeah.
him at 35.
Very.
Tight end's a very important position. People will forget about that.
Yep.
I mean, even though I guess Kincaid's going to be more of a slot in Buffalo, but I mean, yeah, I agree, Jalen. That's a good pick since they traded Darren Waller. It's definitely important for them to replace Darren Waller. I do like Foster Moreau a little bit, but they definitely jumped on the opportunity to get Michael Meyer once they saw Laporta gone. And we could even see a run on tight ends now. Laporta, Michael Meyer,
Washington.
still got Musgrave and Washington. All those guys should be easy, guarantees to be second round picks at this point.
Yep. Who's on the clock now?
I don't know. It's that commercial. It's annoying.
It's gonna be the Rams after this, unless they
Rams,
trade
yeah, man, they were so close to getting Will Levis. That hurts. I would have loved that.
Yeah, I feel like there's a possibility that there could have been a bidding war for that 34th, or actually 33rd. I don't know.
Yeah, 32 and 33 was definitely teams trying to get Will Levis or even Joey Porter. Honestly, I think the Steelers were just kind of set in stone on this is our value, but at the same time, we really want to take Joey Porter Jr.
Yep.
I mean, you could have easily seen a team like the Lions take Joey Porter, even the Raiders too. They needed an outside boundary corner, but the Steelers it just made too much sense. It made too much sense for them to grab Joey Porter.
Yep. Okay. Let's see what the Los Angeles Rams do now. No QB or Hendon Hooker here would be hilarious.
Oh god, yeah. The worst part about today, guys, I think it's the fact that Hendon Hooker is going to get drafted. That might be the worst part.
Yeah.
It would be pretty funny though. Like whoever
Ooh,
gets
Jalen Johnson's talking about your boy Teagan. Well,
Oh.
look at that.
Really?
Can you give us a little bit of like an overview on Teagan Toriano? I want to
Yeah.
hear your
I got you.
love
So-
for him.
Personally, when he was one of the tight ends that I was very interested in last year, just seeing him play in Iowa, I believe it was. He has great up.
Oregon State.
Sorry,
Oregon State. Oh, did you even watch him then? Oh no.
No. I saw Laporta.
Exposed.
I saw Laporta.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I saw Laporta there, so I was like Iowa. But no,
Yeah.
he has legitimate upside. I mean, the first thing that I saw in his game tape is that he's a great blocker. I mean, he doesn't get too many holding calls called against him, and he also has legitimate upside as a pass catcher. We saw it last year in the end zone. Davis Mills was able to throw balls in his range, and he was able to catch them. And he isn't like the quickest tight end. He doesn't have the best route running, but if you give him space, he can definitely cook something up. So me personally, I think he's the perfect complement to Dalton Schultz, because Dalton Schultz can be that catching tight end, and Catoriano can be, running dual tight end sets with him. So really, it depends on what the Texans want to do with him. Brevin Jordan, I feel like he's almost out of the picture. I feel like he doesn't have enough blocking ability that Catoriano has or passing ability that Schultz has. So I feel like it would be better to have Dalton Schultz catching, Vittoriano blocking, maybe special teams, rather than having Brevin Jordan out there to try to do one of those jobs.
I was always, when we drafted Brevin Jordan, I wanted them to utilize Brevin in like the slot as a big slot, and they never did it. And now it almost feels like it's a little bit too late for Brevin.
Yeah.
But I think you can use him in some ways, even though they got Andrew Beck, which they could use Andrew Beck and Brevin Jordan in pretty much similar ways, putting them in motion, using them as an extension of the run game and the RPOs, stuff like that. But Teagan adds a ton of value because of his blocking. When he first was drafted, the first thing they talked about was how he loves to block. He's a tenacious blocker.
Yep.
That's his motto. And then what ended up happening is he had that big time touchdown catch against the Eagles where he had a defender all over him. He still caught it. He high pointed it, and it was really good.
Yeah.
And yeah, so really like what Jalen's saying is, I agree. They need to use Brevin as a wide receiver. They need to just use his talent in some way instead of just keeping him inactive, not using him. Give him a chance instead of just giving him a chance every other game. Don't make him inactive. Put him on the field. Put him in motion. Utilize his speed, athleticism. But I understand if they want to move on from him. That's totally understandable. New regime, new offensive staff. Because I have to remember the offensive staff from last year was actually pretty similar to the one before. It was a promotion from Pep and maybe a couple guys that he brought in, but really it was the same staff. This is a very, very new staff, other than like Ben McDaniels and the running back coach.
Yep.
Drew, did you see what Venom 10 asked? It's the same thing we kind of talked about today in the podcast.
If Texans trade 65 pick, which team should they try to make a deal with to move up? Okay, so yeah, we did this on our podcast today, and what I kind of set the standard for was a trade from like 45 to 57. Because you want to move up a couple spots, but you don't want to move into like the 30s where you have to give up more. So I could see them trading with like the Dolphins, for example, because the Dolphins don't have many draft picks this year and because of the moves they made. And so you could trade with the Dolphins, and I could see them trading like 73 or 65. It just depends. Hopefully you only have to give up 73. 73. 105, which they just got from the Cardinals, and a future 4th round pick. That would make the most sense to do. That's probably the value that it would cost, and it just helps you, go and get your guy. If you can keep 65, that'd be great. But if you have to give it up, that's not the end of the world. You're going up to get someone you believe in instead of taking a guy that you might be reaching on. Because I know Nick Caserio, his philosophy is always about getting his guy, not just taking who's there. It's never been like that.
Also, one more thing I wanted to add, I completely forgot about saying this. In this West Coast offense, where you're going to see a lot of outside running with Damian Pierce, and maybe we get a late round running back to Singletary, a blocking tight end will be very important. I mean, I think that D'Amico will fall in love with that style of offense. And like I was saying before, with Dalton Schultz being more the passing tight end, I feel like Brevin Jordan should be traded because there's no reason to keep him around. I feel like with 2 tight ends, you might have enough just for the style of offense they're going to be running. But really excited about what D'Amico and Bobby Sloy can do with Vittoriano. I feel like they can truly get him to that upper level that he can be, which I personally think his ceiling could be like probably like a top 20, 15 tight end. Unlikely, but I do think that he's very solid, at least at what he does.
He's solid. He's Swiss Army knife.
Role player.
Looks like the Rams are going with TCU guard Steve Avelia. He's an interesting prospect. He's 58th overall on my board. He played 17 games at center in his career at TCU. I feel like his tape was pretty impressive. He had a good Senior Bowl. He has overwhelming grip strength. He's got a lot of power in his hands. Pretty fluid athlete, and he can kind of pick up multiple rushers on stunts, pass them off to the center, stuff like that. Overall, he's a strong and agile interior offensive lineman, and that's something you're going to need in a West Coast scheme there in LA, and they need to get younger all around. So every pick matters for the Rams here.
Exactly. They're pretty much going into
Brian Cushing's announcing our pick, by
That's
the way.
right.
I'm so happy about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I wish JJ Watt could have, announced the 2nd overall pick. That would have been chills.
That's too big though. Like Roger Goodell needs to announce that pretty much.
You're saying that would have been so nice.
Imagine if he announced the Will Anderson pick.
Ooh, that would have been scenes, especially if they planned it all along.
Yeah, I'm
But
tired of Goodell announcing picks at this point. There's no point. He can like start the draft. He doesn't need to announce the picks, honestly.
yeah,
Well, I
exactly.
guess like it's tradition, to have the commissioner announce the pick.
I guess, but they should, just
Let
do
more
something
people.
new. People don't like it.
Seattle Seahawks. Let's see what they pick here. No more wide receiver, I think, is on the cards for them. They addressed that. Probably
Wow, the
deep.
pick is in already.
The
Oh,
Seahawks.
They won't go linebacker, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ooh, they're making a
They
little
could.
bit of a
I
reach here.
don't want anyone to go linebacker.
Let me go to my big board. Okay, so they're gonna go with Auburn defensive end Derek Hall. He was 89th on my board. He's my DN 13. It's a very very deep edge class, so I can understand the fluctuation between like taking Derek Hall or one of the other guys. But he's got a quick first step, long arms. He uses his power and length well against the run. He can definitely hold his own, especially against the run. With his size, it's quite impressive. But he just doesn't have a deep pass rush bag, and like comparable to a guy like BJ Ojolari, for example, that's who should 100% be taken earlier. But Derek Hall gets picked 37th. Really impressive for him, and not someone I wasn't necessarily high on.
Yeah.
Ojolari's still on the board.
Crazy.
Whoever gets him is getting a steal. Him and DJ Turner. Those are guys I'm going to be watching wherever they go, to be honest.
Let's see. Next should be Atlanta. I wonder who they could get. They're kind of like in a similar situation with the Texans. They kind of need something all over.
Colts have traded their pick to the Falcons.
Oh.
So it is, it's Atlanta now. Did you guys see what Jim Irsay tweeted about getting Will Levis?
Dude, that was funny.
I wrote, as a lifelong Colts fan, I think we should trade everything to make sure we get Will Levis.
Yep, there's a trade.
Yo, Big E, if we add guests, are we able to remove them, like, so they don't stay on for as long and stuff like that? Okay, yeah. So we can, like, start bringing people on. All right.
This is going to be fun. Let's see.
I'm just going through, like, our DMs and seeing who asked to be on.
The pick is in for the Falcons. Let's see who it is.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
After the Falcons, it's Carolina. Do you think they could get a wide receiver early in the second? Or I don't think there's any wide receiver. I mean, maybe. No, I don't think they'll. They could go wide receiver, to be honest here.
Oh. Still don't.
Oh, who's the
John
pick?
Abram. Here's the pick.
Atlanta are going with Syracuse O-lineman
Matthew Bergeron.
Mm-hmm.
We are seeing some third-round talent going very early. All right, Matthew Bergeron. He is.
They traded up for him too.
They traded up for him. Oh my God, he's 80th on my board. My tackle 8. He's got strong hands, powerful, good ankle fluidity, transfers his power from legs to arms really quickly. He's got that anchor ability that you look for. Just honestly, when it comes to like Matthew Bergeron, there's just straight up better guys.
Yep.
I like Tyler Steen, Jalen Duncan ahead of him, DeJuan Jones. DeJuan Jones is a phenomenal player. He's a really big offensive lineman from Ohio State. Excited to see where he goes. But yeah, it just kind of feels like a little bit of a reach here. And
Every pick that passes now, that a third round talent is taken.
exactly. People are Brian Branch hasn't been picked.
Oh my goodness, that's right.
Hey, Chandler's here. How are you doing, my guy?
Doing good, man. How about y'all?
Hey Chandler, how you doing?
Doing good.
Awesome.
Doing good.
So tell us, how do you feel?
Who do you think we're gonna get today?
To be honest, really, we need a wide receiver and a center. So
Yep.
who you guys want?
Tank Dell. I feel like that's kind of the guy that I feel like it would be the best fit for the
Tank
current.
Dell for sure. Probably John Michael Schmitz if I could choose the center. But obviously, I'm definitely high on Joe
Schmitz is my
Tippmann.
guy.
I know he is high on Tippmann as well. So yeah, and these guys are falling. I thought they would already be taken, honestly.
Every
Not
pick that,
Tank Dell, but like
Yeah.
Tippmann and Schmitz.
every pick that passes, it keeps getting better for the Texans. Just keep waiting, and if there's a chance to strike, you take it. I mean,
Yeah, at this point, the Texans may say, let's just have 3 third-round picks instead of trading up into the second.
exactly. Oh,
That's what I say.
I think the Panthers might take Mingo.
That'd be a great pick. I
Yeah.
cannot wait to talk about Mingo when we get to him.
Yeah, but I think Panthers might be the ones to get him. Yeah.
So the Russell
BJ
Wilson
Ojolari
trade
should be in play for the
actually
Panthers,
complete.
too.
That's good to know.
I agree, Jalen Johnson. If JMS falls to us, oh my God. Maybe not falls to us, but if we trade up for him, I'd love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love some JMS.
You think we could trade up for Hyatt?
What was your reaction of the?
Man, I was so pumped for CJ.
Wow. I walked off. I was so excited. Jumping around the house. Just, my goodness, that was something. Just getting 2 of your franchise guys. The best feeling, to be honest, that I've had in some time as a Texans fan. Just seeing the plan, being put into effect now. I feel like last year was like the beginning of it. Like you could see my dynamic forming an identity. And this year, I feel like we're actually seeing it play out, like right in front of us. Like it's no longer the future, like it's now. Like that's really really nice. The pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. I have a feeling it's
It'd
Mingo.
be crazy if they go Byron Young and just have 2 B
Oh my
Youngs on their
God,
team.
dude. Don't get me started on Byron Young, man.
They'll have 2 B Youngs.
Took my,
There's two Byron
just
Youngs
took,
in the
my
draft.
favorite player.
Sorry, Chandler, I couldn't hear that.
Connection's a little bit spotty, but it's fine.
They don't want to release the pick, huh?
Yeah, it has to be a wide receiver. They literally just got Bryce Young. So
Yeah, I mean they traded away DJ Moore, and I understand they got Thielen.
I would take Mingo,
And,
right?
and DJ Chark, but yeah, just they need to add some youth there. I also have Terrace Marshall Jr., but I think wide receiver DN should be the pick here. They got a really good O line.
Yeah, it needs to be Mingo or Hyatt, but I'm leaning Mingo. Let's see.
Man, that Andy Reid doppelganger is just way too exact. Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's scary.
Oh, they still haven't released a pick.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it somewhere.
Carolina
For you guys,
Panthers
but
are
I
the
don't
only
know.
team to lose at least 10 games in the past 4 seasons. We didn't even do that. That's good to know.
Okay, yeah. So the Panthers are taking Ole Miss wide receiver Jonathan Mingo. This is probably one of the best value picks we've seen so far. Mingo is 39th on my board and the 39th overall pick in the NFL draft. He is a great all-around athlete. He's got ideal frame. He can separate. He's got really quick feet. He can make any catch. Really good in the open field. His hands are massive. I think it was like 10 and 3/8 inches. I think that's the second biggest hands by any wide receiver in the entire draft. And when I watched this film, I honestly thought I was watching AJ Brown. If Jonathan Mingo didn't go to Ole Miss, I still would have thought I was watching AJ Brown because that's how good his game is. That's how comparable it is. He just pops off the screen.
Yep, I saw that coming from a mile away. They need to give Bryce Young some new weapons. So literally perfect.
That's great. That's one of my favorite picks of the draft. And I love how
It's a very good
Mingo.
weapon, yeah.
Mingo was like 260th on the Draft Network's board at one point, and look at him. He went all the way up to 39.
I mean, he played out. That's what you get for proving your
Played
case.
so well, and then his film got out there. His agent did a great job. Good for them. Good for Mingo.
Yep.
Great pick.
Yeah, I hope he does well with Bryce Young. I always wish.
I think he will. I think he
That's
will.
something that we didn't.
Thielen
get
in the
like-
slot, Mingo and Chark on the outside. Woo.
Yep.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's annoying we didn't get him.
Yeah, he would.
Lose some, you know.
The hype, the hype around him recently. I mean, well deserved. So now New Orleans is on the clock. What position do they need?
I could see them going with an interior offensive lineman. I know, Avila just got taken. Maybe go Cody Mock. Maybe that might be a little bit early for them. Could maybe get one of these tackles and slide him inside, put him at right tackle. DeJuan Jones, maybe put him at guard. I'd like that a lot for them. I could see him going with one of the corners. Clark Phillips, really like Clark Phillips. Julius Brents met with all 32 teams in the NFL on a top 30 visit, meaning that he went to every single facility.
That's nice.
That's big for him. Cam Smith, I'm thinking corner or offensive line here. They don't need help at wide receiver.
To get into the trade up punch, by the way, where the Texans could trade up potentially.
Yeah, we're starting into that territory. Let's see if
I think we're getting there soon. I'm still think it's going to be in the 50s though.
Yeah.
I guess they're just waiting on Trenton Simpson at this point. That's what I feel like.
Trenton Simpson, JMS. I guess Trenton Simpson's the top player available that they met with. I guess BJ Ojolari, but they got Larson that they had a top 30 visit with. Those do matter. I'll stand by that. Brian Branch. Okay, Brian Branch had a top 30 visit with the Texans as well. So that's also be a possibility if he continues to fall.
Yeah, I'm really high on him, but I just don't know if that's a position of need right now. I feel like
absolutely not. That position's all set in stone for the next 2 years of Jimmy Ward. Yeah. Also, you got Desmond King playing the nickel slot as well, which is Brian Branch's role that he can also play. So, but
it would be a future.
It would be a great investment, and I also think Brian Branch can contribute immediately too.
What position does Corey Littleton play again?
Kind of like Will linebacker. So what kind of like Christian Harris? So I don't really see Littleton playing too much.
Yeah,
just backing up, third down linebacker maybe instead of Perryman, put in Littleton on third down. I can see that.
I mean, really, I hope he does well. I mean, he's pretty much at the depth signing at this point. But whenever someone goes to the All-Pro,
exactly. He was an All-Pro. Perryman was an All-Pro. Both of them went to the Pro Bowl. But Perryman has been better since he went to the Pro Bowl, as where Littleton regressed ever since he went to the Pro Bowl. Got injured, stuff like that, and get that big contract.
Sprinkle some magic dust on them both. I feel like if
there's anyone that can fix a linebacker's problems, it's D'Amico Ryans.
That's why I really like those signings. Just overall, I guess some people you think you can fix. I mean, that's what the Texans did. No, not the Texans.
So the Saints are doubling down on the defensive line with Isaiah Foskey. It's not a horrible reach. Not a horrible reach here. I'm trying to find him on my board real quick. Where is he? I can't find him. Hold on.
Would have been better to get Keanu Benton here, in my opinion, if you want to get a D line.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to use Brian Breesy yet, but Isaiah Foskey, he can play like
Ojulari.
4-eye, maybe a little bit of 3-tech as well. I wouldn't necessarily trust him on the edge, but that's where he did play it, Notre Dame. He doesn't really have that bend, but he's powerful. He's got good hand technique, really long arms. He's gonna be a great run defender. If you can just put everything together, there's a lot of potential there. He's 61 on my board, and defensive end 8.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm not going to say reaches. Maybe they were the players they wanted all along, but there's definitely.
Of course. Yeah, I mean,
There's
at the end of the day, this is all subjective to my board and what I see as where Isaiah could have been a top 30 player on the Saints board, for all I know. Same goes for, Will McDonald and the Jets. Like, maybe Will McDonald was a top 10 player for the Jets. Who knows?
Me personally,
Stuff
I
like
was
that.
looking at my board. It's pretty similar to yours. Definitely still a bit of a reach in my opinion, but they know more than us, so let's just see what happens.
Exactly.
But
That's
for
why
me-
we're sitting here instead of the draft room.
exactly.
Or maybe we're just a bit too young.
For the guys I want, though, it's pretty good that's about happening now. So
Exactly.
'cause I do have some players in mind for those early third round for a trade up.
I mean,
Brian-
the only things I honestly can't think of the only player that was taken that I even thought the Texans would be Jonathan Mingo, and that's it.
Yeah.
So really, no one has been taken that I'm upset about.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everything-
I agree with Venom here. Is that there's just so many holes in this draft you can fix. So
I mean,
you get whatever's on
You
board.
just gotta go at some point. Once you get your center, go best player available. I could even see the Texans waiting forever to take a wide receiver, just because you can be a little comfortable with Woods and Schultz for this year, and then maybe get your star wide receiver next year. Not saying we're gonna be available to get Marvin Harrison, but you never know. Another guy could be good. Isaiah Worthy from Texas. That class has potential to be good. A lot of people think that the 2024 draft is going to be even better than the 2023 draft just as a whole.
Yeah.
So,
They might really believe in Nico Collins, just like
and they should. And Nico Collins has potential to be a below average wide receiver 1 and a above average wide receiver 2. He's got that upside. And from what they've seen with Davis Mills not helping him out,
yeah.
There's a lot of yards left on the table that Nico Collins should have on that stat sheet.
Yeah, I remember week 17, the Texans game against the Jaguars, where we got.
Oh man, it was like back-to-back passes too.
Yep, I remember. I saw Brandon Cooks wide open. I was like, "Oh, he is wide open." Davis Mills overthrows him. So I was like, "Yeah, that pretty much was the nail in the coffin for me." I mean, just going there live, just a bad game from Davis Mills in general.
Yeah,
that you could tell he was jittery, under pressure.
Oh, Cardinals got B.J. Ojulari. See, now if the Texans didn't take Will Anderson, I would be very upset about that. But that's a fantastic pick for the Cardinals. B.J. Ojulari is 22nd on my board. I think he's got the biggest pass rushing bag in the entire draft. He's the second youngest defensive end in the draft. Just turned 21 recently. He's got great bend, dip, super high motor, long arms, and he's the brother of Azeez Ojulari, the Giants' defensive end. So something interesting there. And that's a great pick for the Cardinals. They lost J.J. Watt. They need help with pass rush. Jonathan Gannon's scheme is very, very dependent on being able to create pressure, especially with 4 players. And B.J. Ojulari is going to contribute to that immediately. It's a great pick.
Ojulari is going to be scary under Gannon. That's for sure.
100%.
The defensive player I would have picked later on if we didn't get Will Anderson.
Yeah, but hey, fortunately,
we
don't
do
worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
We're good. We're good. We got Will Anderson, dude. I love it.
Yes, sir. The pick is in for Arizona. It's pretty much just Ojulari now. So now I believe the Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
No
more
more receiver here.
Todd McShay does not have B.J. Ojulari as one of the best players available. That is very shocking to me.
Yep. Let's see, Green Bay, do they go wide receiver here? I feel like they have to get Jordan Love some help.
I think Josh Downs would be a great pick for the Packers. You know, they have the Dubes. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Dubes and Watson on the outside. If you can put Josh Downs in the slot, man, that is going to be really, really good. But you know, they just never take wide receivers when it seems like they should.
Yeah. I just saw the video of when the Texans traded up number 3 to number 3. That's just awesome.
Yeah.
Nick Casario has been cooking in drafts recently.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I can see the Packers going with tight end, Darnell Washington, Luke Musgrave. They're in a really good spot to add some talent for Jordan Love.
Yep.
But you never know. They're a team that loves to, think outside the box, go with like a lineman or defensive
Yeah.
guy earlier in the draft.
I would
That's kind of just
laugh.
always been their
I would laugh,
philosophy.
honestly. I would
Yeah.
laugh if that happens, but they know more.
They're definitely an interesting team when it comes to drafting. Always have been, always will be.
By the
Oh,
way, Venom is just dropping this in. I don't know how true this is, but Kansas City Chiefs just signed D-Hop.
whoa. Where are your sources? Where are your sources?
Venom, do you know anyone in Kansas?
Venom, you're really making me look this up, bro. And I know it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
true.
opening Schefter right now. And Chandler's back.
Like,
Welcome back,
It's not true.
Yeah.
Dang, Venom, that's not cool, man.
Venom,
That's
you had us, man.
that's messed up, bro.
You had us.
30. Also, like you could have said
No,
like $15 million, and I would have believed you. But you said 30 million.
Yeah,
That's
30 is like,
insane.
wait a minute. They're giving
Not
me that
cool,
much
bro.
money.
Not
The
cool.
Packers are picking Luke Musgrave.
That's a great pick.
Another Oregon State tight end. There's just something about them, man. There's just something about them.
And Luke Musgrave, is a very, very good pick. I think he's way better than Quitoriano. Luke Musgrave is he's a freak athlete. He's got a 9.77 raw athletic score. He looks really, really fast in the open field. He uses his speed to like stack defenders. He's a really good blocker. He's got nice hands to go along with that, but he just hasn't played that much on the field. He's 41st on my board. He's my tight end 4. He's a really, really high upside player, and the Packers made a really good pick there to kind of help Jordan Love out a little bit. I know they haven't really had any success at the tight end position outside of Tunyon, so I really like that for them.
Yep. Quitoriano's still better though. It's because he's a Texan. But yeah, good signing there from Green Bay. Now the New York Giants are on the clock. No, the New York Jets. My bad. Let's see who they pick. They just got Aaron Rodgers, so maybe they give him some new weapons. I feel like that would make him happy. But they're just trying to keep them at this point. Let's see. Maybe they go defense. Don't think they will though.
The Jets?
Yeah, the Jets.
Again, I would point to Josh Downs. I would assume teams are worried about his size. I think he did measure in at like 5'9" at one point. That might be one of the concerns. Maybe even Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah. Surprised he hasn't still been drafted, to be honest.
There was a lot of first round hype for Jalen Hyatt at one point, but nothing has kind of progressed from that. Yeah. Josh Downs measured in at 5'9", so that could be something.
Yeah. Hyatt could be one of the guys that falls down and Texas take a shot at him. We don't really know.
That'd be crazy. I'd love that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Either the Texans are going to trade up really soon, or they might just stay.
I mean,
maybe this is the year Nick Casario takes more than or takes double-digit amount of players in the draft.
Yeah, I read your article about the pre-draft that he would probably pick 9 or 8. I mean, it's too early to say, but
9 last year, started with 13, started with 12 this year, so I thought it was going to be 8, but
yeah,
I don't know. Because the fact that he still has 12, or he has 10 right now is like I don't know. He might do it.
He's going to trade one of the 7th-round picks. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I know he doesn't want to use 5 picks in the last 2 rounds. Like, no way.
Yeah. So
it's not even about like sitting there and taking the players. He just doesn't want that many players.
Yeah.
He wants to take talent that they like earlier. Players higher on their board. It's not when you get to the 6th or 7th round, it's just so unlikely that those players higher on your board fall. That's just a matter of a fact. The only player I could see him taking the 6th or 5th would be like Marte Mapu, who had or like Broderick Martin, who had top 30 visits. They didn't really do their homework on these later round prospects, other than those two guys.
Let's see here. Indianapolis is next after the New York Jets. I see I'm taking a wide receiver here. Maybe
Let's
Hyatt.
see. Pick is in.
Oh no, the Jets are
Joe Tippmann.
Pittman. Wow.
Okay. Well, that could lead the Texans to want to trade up for John Michael Schmitz. We'll have to see about that.
Maybe the agency comes in. Let's see if something happens here. If there's a time to trade up,
I'm surprised he went over JMS.
true.
Very
Brian
surprised he went
Force
over
will keep
JMS.
out. I just saw a tweet. Nick, I need you on the clock right now for a center. Yep. I feel like the dominoes might start falling. Once you get that number one guy off the board, everything kind of just speeds up.
There goes my mock draft prediction.
Sad days. Sad days. But oh well. It'll all be worth it. Get it.
Honestly, the Texans never did their homework on Tippmann. They didn't meet with him in the combine, virtually, or top 30 visit. But it's a great talent.
Yep.
He's 37th on my board. He's a 6'6" center, but he moves incredibly well. He's got great power. He consistently gets to the second level. He played in a power scheme at Wisconsin, but with the way he moves, I could see him playing in like a West Coast scheme, something like that. You're probably going to see in New York with Hackett and them. So that's a really good fit for JMS. I like that a lot.
Yeah, Venom's also sharing our feelings here.
Well,
And Jalen Johnson too. Yeah, it's time to move up in the draft for sure.
yep.
Go get your you go to your center in JMS and call it round 2. Wait till round 3 then to get your receiver pretty much.
I feel like the perfect opportunity to trade up would be with Miami. I think that could be the pick where they decide to trade. That's just my prediction, though. They can trade with pretty much anyone at this point.
Yeah, you never know.
I don't see them going any earlier than that, though. Yeah, I've been looking through Twitter. Everybody wants JMS right now. I feel like that will be the plan now for the Texans.
Yeah,
And after that, it's
like
receiver.
everyone's locked in on us getting the center at this point. But hey, I could really see Luke Weipler being a Texan at 73.
I like him too.
Just it's really hard when, like, if JMS gets taken, you don't know when Weipler is going to be taken. He could be taken very soon after that because teams want to make sure they can get one of these top 3 centers as soon as possible. Green Bay's on the clock next. That's good for them.
Yep. Indianapolis pick is in. Who was it? Tippmann. My bad.
Unfortunately for Jim Irsay, he can't take Will Levis here
Huh.
to be the next running back behind Jonathan Taylor, but we'll see what they do.
Yep. JMS is definitely not lasting until 65. There's just no way.
No way.
If we want him, then there has to be a trade.
Trade up. Yeah, got to.
Who do you think will be the team that takes him, though, JMS, if we don't trade up?
Let's look at the teams before us because I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, even the Commanders, maybe. Commanders, Steelers, even the Dolphins. I mean, look, I think a lot of teams would think pretty highly of JMS.
Yep.
Yeah, he could go anywhere. He could go very soon. That's what I would expect.
Well, the time is now to trade up, I believe. I don't think New England's going to take him. Washington, very likely, but let's see.
Yeah.
We could definitely see some.
Center is a very hard position to hit on. Very hard. Let's see what the Colts ended up doing here. Colts are taking Julius Brents.
Hmm. Yep.
Another
Wow.
really good value
That's
pick
a nice
here.
pick.
Yep.
Yeah. We talked
I
about him a
really
little
don't
bit
like that he's in
earlier.
our division, but it's a very good pick.
Hey, he's definitely an aggressive player, so look out for him. Julius Brent, he's 43rd on my board. The cornerback 6, so we have really good value for the Colts there. He's got long arms and wingspan. His hips stay pretty balanced, very disciplined, physical tackler. He pulls off a pretty good jam technique, and he's got the eye discipline to play. And cover 3 or cover 4 scheme. Not exactly sure what they're going to be running there in Indy, but I mean, the upside is definitely there for Julius Brents. He definitely plays more disciplined than most, long, lengthy corners, which is impressive. Usually you see guys, not having recovery speed, holding too much. That doesn't seem to be an issue with Julius Brents.
Yep.
There's that one highlight, showing the tackling ability right there. Yeah. He's going to be pretty good.
The Modern Family guy is back.
He's given a good review on Julius Brents.
He deserves it. He's a good player.
He knows his stuff. He played a football coach at some point in Modern Family. So
He knows his stuff.
high school
That's right.
football coach.
I remember that.
Yeah.
All right, Packers. This will be their 3rd pick. They traded
Already?
actually. Hold on. Oh, Lions. Oh, what the heck? Weren't the Lions at like 49 or something?
The Lions have been doing some pretty interesting stuff this draft. I'm going
The
to be
Lions were at 48. They traded up to 45.
They're
Yeah.
trading up to reach for another guy. It wouldn't be surprised.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see who this is. Jeez.
They're streaming collusion now.
If it's not Brian Branch
We're gonna take
or
Stetson
someone that
Bennett. We're about to
let's
take
see who's
Stetson Bennett here.
Hendon Hooker about to be so chilled.
Oh God. Please pick Hendon Hooker. That'd be so funny.
But replacement tune is crazy. But,
Yeah, I mean, look, like Drew Sanders, Brian Branch, Josh Downs, JMS. Like, there is a lot of talent on this board right now.
Honestly, I could see it being Brian Branch. I know Campbell
I feel like that makes the most sense.
Yep. Hopefully, I can go 2 for 2 of my predictions today. Just makes sense.
Pick is in.
Let's see who it is. They don't need a center, so really, if they're trading up, I feel like it has to be for somebody
Oh, wait. Is it right? Yes, it was for Brian Branch. Okay. There we
Yep.
go.
I knew it. If they were trading up for somebody
take.
from talent.
Brian Branch is 13th on my board. He's only 21 years old. He's very, very versatile. He can play in the slot as the star, play as a blitzer too. Can play deep safety. He's got a really good feel and coverage, great instincts, very efficient tackler. Not a hard hitter, but he does not have a lot of missed tackles.
Yeah.
He certainly adds a number in the run game, and he plays a lot bigger than his size. I just feel like while he doesn't have like this, elite trait, he's one of the safest picks you can make in this draft because of his versatility, the way you can use him, and he just doesn't do anything poorly.
Yep. Very good pick there. I felt like if they were going to trade up, it was going to be for somebody that has first round caliber talent because there's still a couple left. So,
I mean, honestly, like if you think about it like this, if they took Branch at 12, that's not bad. If you take Gibbs at 18, not horrible, and they put Jack Campbell at 44, it looks a lot better. But unfortunately, they took Brian Branch at 44.
yeah. Interesting draft from Detroit so far. It's been interesting to say the least.
I mean, look, the team didn't have that many holes, so they were just going with their guys. But just not the
That makes
picks
sense.
I would have made.
It's not a bad draft, but
If the Texans were doing stuff like that, then we
yeah.
teams that were rebuilding, if like the Bears did that, something like that, one of those teams, Falcons, like if they did that, I'd have a lot of questions.
Yep.
But Lions are in a good spot. I think they're going to win the division this year.
Definitely. Who's on the board now?
Let's see.
Who's your highest player, actually? I want to see. Who's your highest player still on?
available. I was actually just going through to see who's still there. Josh Downs, or no, Osiris Torrance at 29, Josh Downs at 31, and Cam Smith at 33.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
So we're running. We got 2 more first round grades.
We're starting to get into that territory where I consider trading. Like I'd actually
By
be
the way, if you
turned.
keep seeing me look this way, I'm watching the Kings game at the same time. So
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm fully invested in this right now. I'm not gonna miss it when I get the Adam Scheffner tweet that we traded up to get JMS. I will be there no matter what.
Drew Sanders also there, 36.
Ooh, I like it.
35. Yeah. Darnell Washington, 38. That's good. That's not bad. Lions are really happy. Lions fans are really happy.
I'd imagine. I feel like they already know it's gonna be Brian Branch.
Yeah, I don't know. If I went to the draft like this, I don't think I'd go on my phone and check. I would just wait.
Yeah, yeah. Just try to take it all in, right?
Exactly.
Imagine being at the Texas draft party yesterday. Whew,
Oh man,
the scenes.
that was
there
probably
was like a interaction between Titans and Colts fans, where a Colts fan was like, "Levis is going to the Titans, and you're gonna have to enjoy him." Blah blah blah. He's gonna be so bad. And then he goes, "Man, I really hope that doesn't happen." And that guy just replied like 2 hours later, "I'm really sorry, bro. I didn't mean to wish this upon you."
It's funny.
So New England is on the clock now. I don't know. They can pick a lot of different stuff here. They've definitely fallen from ever since Tom Brady left. So I feel like they need to go a new direction here. Maybe Hendon Hooker.
Oh god. Oh,
Yeah,
this
I
guy
like-
was at the draft. That's right. Look at that. Good for him. Glad
I'm
he
on him.
stuck around.
Legitimately, people have been talking about him recently. So if they don't want Mac Jones, or I don't even know what New England is going to do here. They drafted a QB last year, though, right?
Wait,
Who
the
was
Bailey
Lions
Zappi.
got Brian
Yep.
Branch, right?
They want to keep the trend going of signing mid QBs in the second or third round. So go at it, I guess. That'd be funny.
The Lions got Brian Branch, right?
Yes.
No, that's a good pick.
All right, so look at my board here, and it looks like the biggest reach goes to Sam Laporta. He was 91st on my board.
Yeah,
And
but
yeah. And then 89th for Derek Hall. But so not awful. Like Cole Strange probably was maybe 80th or something on my board.
if Washington gets JMS here, I'm actually going to be pretty disappointed. But I mean, I feel like that's when the dominoes would start falling. Who's the QB in Washington right now? Didn't they draft one last year? Oof.
Yeah, I agree with Venom. He just said that one of the teams are gonna grab him, Sanders.
If he's used correctly, I firmly believe he could be a top 10 player in this draft. He's kind of like the white version of Micah Parsons with a little bit of problems tackling, but he plays with a different edge than most people.
There was a trade, Tampa, I believe it was. Something happened.
Tampa might be tricky to
Yeah,
us, just like we did on the podcast today.
Yep.
Go check out Clutch City Chronicles on Spotify if you haven't already. Shameless plug.
It's a good one though. It's a very good podcast. If y'all listen, I recommend it. I
Check
remember.
out the Houston Audible too on YouTube.
Yep.
Very good podcast too.
Oh wow! Thank you for the plug.
I got you.
Yeah, I gotta record more. They're definitely fun to make, just because I get to talk about really whatever.
Yeah.
Because usually my ideas are pretty funny. Like I feel like I was talking about Hendon Hooker starting Davis Mills over Anthony Richardson. So it's fun like that. But the pick is in for New England. Let's see who it is. I don't think they go wide receiver here. I don't think they go quarterback, obviously. Probably defensive tackle? No, defensive end. I could see that.
Wait, did I miss the Patriots pick? Oh,
No, that they are
it's
the
just
pick.
been in for a while. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder who it is.
All right, so the Patriots are taking Georgia Tech pass rusher Keon White.
Oh, nice. Yep. Very good. They need
I do not like Keon White, but that's a very Patriots pick because of his versatility.
True.
He's 79th on my board. He's kind of a tweener. He ran a 4.65 40 at 285 pounds, giving him a 9.91 raw athletic score. He's a great run defender, but he just kind of lacks that bend and flexibility. He's got long, powerful arms. He just doesn't really have much of a pass rush plan and doesn't quite know how to use the power in his hands yet. But hey, if the Patriots can, develop him, use him in the right spot, he's versatile. That could be a good spot for him to develop.
Yep. I had him a little bit higher on my board. I feel like I had him at let me check. I had him at 34. I really like him. I feel like he can be very solid for that team. New direction for them. I would really like that. Now Washington is on the board. Pretty much.
Brett Coleman tweeted, just gonna pretend that Brian Branch went at 12 and Jameer Gibbs.
That's exactly what I was saying. Exactly.
You know what?
That makes more sense.
That's crazy.
No harm, no foul for them. So interesting draft for them.
Yeah. Ben Gomez saying that we don't pick till the 3rd. Yeah, but we're just here in case of a trade up. You never know what's gonna happen, especially in this very unpredictable draft. So
yeah, Ben, I
keep your eyes
honestly,
out.
I think we could see a Texans pick here soon. Now, of course, we're less than 20 spots away from 65, but look, Nick Casario has always been a get your guy. And he's not just going to sit there and wait to get his guy. He's always going to go and get him if he feels like he has the assets to do it. And we know the Texans have the assets to do it because they have 10 picks. So, yeah, I would envision a trade up, maybe just even a couple spots. Like, I think the Chiefs have pick 62. Let's see. Yeah, 63. Even just that, something small like that. It's very possible you can see the Texans pick in the 2nd round here. Looks like the Patriots are not the Patriots. The Commanders. The Commanders are taking Illinois safety Jartavius Martin, who is kind of been one of my guys. Not many people are high on him as a 2nd round talent, but he is 46 on my board. He's 23 years old, kind of like Brian Branch. He's a versatile free safety slot. Really, really good eyes, hips. They always stay balanced, and he's able to break very quickly on the ball. He's disruptive at the catch point. Illinois, they played a lot of man coverage, so when they put him in the slot, he certainly did the job. He was great in off man. He had the highest vertical of any player at the NFL Combine, and one scout described him as a guy who has great football character. So I really like that pick for the Commanders. I know they had a need at safety, and Jartavius Martin is a great pick. Super, super underrated. That Illinois secondary is absolutely stacked. And he got picked before other Illinois safety, Sidney Brown, who many thought would probably go before him.
Yep. Let's see here. They didn't take a center, so maybe there's less incentive for the Texans to trade up, at least for now. I still see it happening soon. Hopefully, but we don't know. The pick is in for Tampa Bay. Do we know who it is? Jeremy Pena just hit a home run. That's very nice. I like that.
Oh,
Watching the Astros and draft at the same time is insane. I like it, but let's see what happens. Pittsburgh is after Tampa Bay, then Green Bay, then Miami, then Seattle, Chicago.
yeah. I mean, Jalen, a lot of our players that we like are still on the board, so very, very good sign.
Every pick that passes, at least so far, it's given me hope that a trade up will be less expensive. I feel like that's the most important thing
Yeah,
right now. I
exactly.
hope that we can trade up, get our guy without giving up too much. So then we still have draft capital to get that wide receiver we need. So,
All right, so it looks like the Buccaneers pick is in, and they have selected Cody Mock, the guard from North Dakota State. He's an interesting prospect. He's 24 years old, but he's got insane intangibles. He's got rapid hands and feet. He's a mauler in the run game, great reaction time, super, super gritty dude, a former tight end at North Dakota State. That's what he was recruited to. He gained over 60 plus pounds, and he is an aggressive player who finishes every single rep. He's 74th on my board, but he's my guard 4, so not bad positional value for the Buccaneers, and a dude that's hard not to like.
yep.
Wait, what does this mean for Tristan Wirfs? Or that's his name, right? The
I think he's
tackle
gonna play
that we have?
guard. I have him.
Yeah,
I scouted him
that's
as I scouted him as a guard,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
but they could put him. They could put Mock at left tackle, I suppose. I think we also have another pick in here. Let me check.
Is it Pittsburgh?
Yes, Pittsburgh. Okay, Keanu Benton. That was someone that could have potentially been on the Texans' radar. Benton is 55th on my board. He's 21 years old. He's got a quick get off. He's got a really nice rip chop move. He's got really powerful upper body strength against the run, but he just needs to work on his pad level and control and kind of figuring out more of a pass rush plan. But he's got some nasty traits that the Steelers are going to be able to work with here. And they've had a very, very solid draft so far. It's crazy how kind of far behind.
Yep.
Because it says Bucks pick is in still. Green Bay's on the clock.
Yep. And after that, Miami. They could use a center.
Yeah, I'm starting. I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be like Luke Weipler here.
You think Texans get Luke Weipler?
What's that?
You think the Texans get Luke Weipler?
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
I think that might be it. Yeah.
I think I might be happy with that as long as you get a wide receiver. I mean, we have our guys, but every pick that passes, I get a little bit more like stressed because it's like, let's see if somebody trades up.
I really think we might trade up for Trenton Simpson now that I'm thinking about it. Nick did say it's player based if he would trade up, and it depends on who falls. And Trenton Simpson is still falling. Did the Steelers pick?
Oh wow! We have a big time reach here, guys, from the Packers.
Uh-oh.
I gotta scroll way down my board. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Jaden Reed has
What?
been selected by the Green Bay Packers. He's 117th on my board.
I haven't met 82.
At what?
I haven't met 82. That's
Okay. Yeah, so, but hey, this is a very deep wide receiver class. He's not a horrible prospect. It's just that's how the board fell. He had the third best 50-50 catch percentage in college football. He's got great ball control, ball tracking ability, body control. It's a pretty good separator, but he's best from the slot. Decent athlete at best, unfortunately. But he was a kick returner in college.
yep. Over Hyatt is kind of crazy, but I mean, that's another wide receiver off the board.
How do you all feel, by the way, about playing AR-15 twice a year and Levis twice a year? It's
Uh,
gonna
I
be
feel
challenging for sure, but it's gonna be fun either way, I think.
I feel like it's the meme of Iron Man saying we have a Hulk in Will Anderson. Getting ready to smash both of those. I feel like we're set defensively against them. Remember, these are all teams still in development. The NFC South is going to be very good in a couple years, but not this year. So it'll be very interesting to see how they all compare since they'll be in the same division. A lot of games played between them. It'll be very fun. I like it.
Big shout out to Marcus Darnell. I love you too, buddy.
Aw, look at that. We're being nice on the stream. Very
I
nice.
know. I know. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you
Right.
boys soon.
Yeah, we're all riding that high right now. I like it.
So we're
Jalen
waiting
Johnson
on.
says, "Wow, I agree. That was a wow pick.
Yep.
That's a crazy reach. I didn't think we are gonna dip into the hundreds for a little bit longer, but
Yeah, both Josh Downs and Jaden Hyatt are falling. I
like,
feel.
I can't see a possibility where Jaden Reed is better than any of those guys. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what you saw in them, but man,
Are we sure he's even better than Tank Dell? To be honest.
absolutely not. He's not better than Tank Dell. I have like guys like Andre Isovas over him, Trey Palmer, Tyler Scott, Rasheed Rice, Xavier
Yeah.
Hutchinson, Parker Washington, Jalen Hyatt, obviously, Cedric Tillman. Like, man, he's
Yeah. A bit of a reach.
just bad.
Cedric Tillman is a guy I got on late, but shout out to Cody Johnson for telling us about him. He's very, very
Yeah,
good.
Cody's Cody likes those bigger wide receivers.
Yep.
Yeah,
He likes
same here.
Xavier Hutchinson, Cedric Tillman.
That's probably why I value like Nico Collins as a potential real wide receiver one, just because of the similarity to Mike Evans in his build and his game style.
Yep.
It's pretty cool that the 2023 QB class and Trevor Lawrence are in one division, like Jalen just said. The AFC South is really on the come up again, which is good to know. We've been called Trash Mountain for a long time, but not anymore. Not anymore for sure.
Dude, the Trevor Lawrence versus CJ Stroud matchup next year is about to hit so hard. We both got franchise QBs now. It didn't Davis Mills. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, we're all nervous here too, Venom. I mean, a lot of guys are falling, and a lot of guys are also going. Like Tippmann just went, one of the guys we wanted. So
Honestly, when we
hopefully they trade up.
33, I felt like that was the end for Tippmann just in general. There were so many stuff you could have done with that 33rd overall pick. Traded down, maybe. Yeah, it's just after that, I kind of just gave up on that. But there's still JMS and Wipler, so really no reason to panic yet. I'm still not hitting the panic button. Maybe if JMS goes off the board, maybe I start considering trading up a little bit, maybe even reach on the center, but just get him like at this point.
Yeah, I mean, considering the
Hopefully
fact we got
soon.
CJ Stroud, if you get Luke Weipler at any cost, just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting to the range now where it would be somewhat acceptable to do it, to trade up for either one of those. Pick number 50. 15 picks left till the Texans are on the clock if they do not trade up.
It's good. We're getting close.
Yeah, we're getting close. I like
Once we
this.
get to like the 10 picks away, we can start looking at the prospects that are available for the Texans at 65 or potential trade up opportunities. Right now, we know John Michael Schmitz is still there, highest player available on my board at 25. And then we still got Osiris Torrance and Josh Downs as first round grades. But I don't expect Osiris Torrance to be an option for the Texans.
I'm feeling the Miami Dolphins get Cam Smith. My source is telling me.
Your source?
I have a source.
In Miami's draft room, yeah. Texans
Well,
got
considering the
Cam
pick
Smith.
is in and I didn't check anything, you're probably right.
No, I'm seeing it live right now. I just have a feeling it's Cam Smith.
It would
Oh,
make
I
sense.
don't know what the pick is actually.
But-
I
but-
didn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. I just
Oh, it is. It is Cam Smith.
yep,
Actually?
Yeah.
my is right.
Wow.
I have somebody that
No, it's not. No. The Dolphins are taking UCLA running back Zach Charbonnet.
oh no, my sources
No.
never mind.
Oh, my stream has Cam Smith.
What?
What wait, what is happening? Wait. Wait,
Yeah, this is Cam Smith.
wait. I'm looking at this live right
Oh,
now.
it's can't. Oh my God! Someone
Oh.
tweeted Albert Breer messed it up.
Albert
Oh.
Breer.
Oh,
He
I got it
Albert
right.
Breer has 614,000 followers, and he just posted the wrong pick on Twitter.
Wow.
That is
Oh, that's
Wow.
hilarious! I gotta see. Oh, the tweet got deleted.
my source is actually right.
Screenshot it real quick.
I couldn't. He
Cook him.
deleted it. Okay, Cam Smith. Cam
Yes.
Smith is a great
pick.
prospect. The Texans had a top 3 visit with Cam Smith. Let me make
That,
sure.
that
Actually,
secondary in Miami is going to be scary.
Oh,
huh?
sorry. The Texans had a top 30 visit with Darius Rush, not Cam Smith. But Cam Smith is my 33rd player on my board. He's 22. He's really physical corner. He's got great hips. Very reactionary player. Ball hawk. Not afraid to do the dirty work in the run game. But at times he just kind of gets caught, trying to make too many plays. He likes to stay underneath his assignment and kind of a trail technique, but that should translate well to the NFL if he can do that. Playing cover 2, playing man. He's got a lot of potential. South Carolina certainly knows how to develop their defensive backs.
Yep. Another pick down, and JMS is still on the board. That's all I care about. A good pick right there. Very solid. Now Chicago is on the board. I could see them getting a wide receiver. Jalen Hyatt is still on the board. It might be that guy. Then the LA Chargers, and then Detroit, and then Jacksonville.
Oh, it's the Seahawks that went Zach Charbonnet.
Yep.
Maybe that's what Albert Breer meant.
So that's pretty funny how you messed that up.
I mean, good pick. Him and Kenneth Walker now in the backfield.
Very solid. Very solid. I mean, solid running back. I could see him doing very well at the NFL level. I feel like his skills do translate. Still can't believe we got Damian Pierce in the 4th round. That's just a steal and a half right there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Young legs. Yeah, I'm watching the highlights right now of Zach Charbonnet. He looks very good. He's a little bit bigger than I expected. Just looking at the game tape. He definitely pushed through.
Hey, who took Zach Charbonnet? I'm sorry, I was busy. Seahawks.
Yeah.
Okay, so Albert Breer, he said he got the order mixed up.
Hmm.
So this man knows the picks really early. He be getting them texts
He's all over the place, man.
all over the place. Let's take a look at Zach Charbonnet here.
He
I
probably
do have
knows.
Tyjae
the-
Spears and A-Chain over him, but I think he's going to be an immediate contributor in the NFL.
Yep.
I have him as 107th on my board. He's 22 years old.
Never mind. Keep going.
Sorry. He's super powerful running back. He's got really good vision. He's patient. He can fight off tacklers. He's got decent cutting ability, especially for someone of his size. He had 7.0 yards per carry. Also had 37 catches, so he's got 3 down back potential, but just kind of lacks that straight line speed that you see in Spears, you see in A-Chain,
Yep.
guys like that.
Did you have him lower in your board because he's a running back, or was it just?
It was the physical, the athleticism that
Okay.
dropped him down.
Don't
A
you
lot
have,
of my
like,
board is based
Bijan
on
second?
what's that?
Or like, don't you have like Bijan Robinson 2nd or 3rd on your board?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
second on my board.
Want to make sure.
It's my board. A lot of the players are up there because they have like elite traits. As where I didn't feel that Charbonnet had an elite trait. He's just really good.
Yeah, he's well balanced. You can see that from the game tape.
Yeah, big boards are never based on positions.
Yeah.
Just draft position is
Yeah.
based on positional value, I'd say.
Was he RB4 on your board?
It was where is it? Well, RB3 is Tajay Spears, and then RB4 is Devin A-Chain.
Okay.
I know a lot of people have A-Chain as either 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's where people maybe not like Spears as much because he
Yeah.
played at Tulane and stuff.
Makes sense.
But man, he gave USC hell in the Cotton Bowl, so I feel like that should put his name out there. And Tulane was the top 15 team this past year because of Tajay Spears and other players on that team.
Mm-hmm.
Bears could go running back here too.
Yeah. How many picks are we away from the Texans first, third round? Because we're starting to get near the back end of the second round. Second
Like
round.
12, 13. Yeah, I agree with Jalen. I mean, Zach would be a great backup for Kenneth Walker.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the Seattle Seahawks have a lot of good players in skill positions right there.
Yeah,
Literally,
they're cooking, man. They're cooking something nice over there in Seattle.
yeah. Literally perfect for Geno Smith. You know, not the best quarterback, but give him weapons, and if he's serviceable, you let the defense do their thing. I feel like that's what they're going for right now. Definitely could have seen them drafting one of the top 4 QBs, though. But
Yeah, I would have maybe guessed Anthony Richardson.
yeah, the pick is in for the Chicago Bears. Let's see who it is.
Yeah,
They
let
also
us
need all
trade
over.
up soon, man. I really hope they're not just patiently waiting at this point.
Yeah, the center JMS or likely haven't been taken yet. I don't feel like they feel a need to trade up yet. I feel like you could trade up 5 spots for him. I feel like at that point, I feel like that would be enough to get one of the 2 centers you want and still have enough capital for a wide receiver. So that's my magic number. Yeah, they could trade with Cincinnati. That makes sense.
Drew, your mic is muted.
That's so funny. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
They
So
got
the Bears pick
Javon
is in. Let me
Dexter.
repeat what I was saying. The Bears have
Yeah,
taken
Javon
Florida
Dexter
defensive
is
tackle
taken.
Jervon Dexter.
mm,
He's 125th on my board, so that's the new reach of the
wow.
draft so far. He's 21, a former 5-star, but he's got a lot of power, effective bull rush, can get a lot of pushback in the run game, can take on double teams. So he just plays way too high. He only has 4.5 sacks in 3 years and just needs to kind of refine his tools. Doesn't really feel like a guy that should be getting taken in the second round here, especially when the Bears passed on the likes of Jalen Carter earlier.
Yeah, that's true. I guess they like something. I guess I think you could
He's
classify
got potential, I'll give you that, but that's just a big risk for a rebuilding team.
good rush stopper, I believe. I feel like that's definitely where his potential's at.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he works on his pad level, he's got all the power to be disruptive.
Exactly. Seeing the highlights now, yeah, he can definitely be a presence there. He's really nice. But yeah, definitely a bit of a reach. He would have been a good pick at around the third round, but not in the second round, in my opinion. So now the LA Chargers are on the clock, I believe. Their pick is in. Let's see who it is.
Yeah, I agree with Venom here as well. The Chicago Bears do like their defensive players in this draft, that's for sure.
Yep. Wow, I just realized they've traded down a lot. They've definitely been looking for assets. I feel like that was the correct move, though.
Yeah, more than
Look, like right player, wrong. If they
Yeah,
get this guy in the 4th round, that'd be a great pick. Like I said,
yeah,
5-star, tons of talent, no doubt about it. He just hasn't really showed it. Really should like
yeah.
do the. Ooh,
the
Thule.
Chargers took
Okay, Thule, I believe, is the youngest player in the entire draft.
How old is he?
20. He's like 20 years and like a half, basically. 20 and a
So
half
definitely
years
young
old.
talent there.
Um, he's youngest defensive end in the draft, one of the youngest players. He's got really impressive power, really good bend for his size, good hands, extremely productive. One of the most productive players when it comes to sacks in college football these past couple years. Sometimes he plays a bit too high due to his frame, but
Mm.
he's got all the tools. He consistently wins. That's something that you don't see in a lot of guys.
Yeah.
He had 13 and a half sacks this past year, which was
Oh,
first in college football. He has the potential to even shoot inside on 3rd down as a pass rusher.
yeah.
It's a really good pick for the Chargers. I like that. 57th on my board.
Yep. Solid, and he's young too. So I think you're betting on that potential that he could show once he's further developed. So really good pick there for the future, the LA Chargers.
All right. Chiefs pick is in.
Let's see who they get.
They got Rashee Rice, wide receiver out of SMU. He is in my opinion, he's the best 50-50 ball wide receiver in the entire draft. He's really elusive in the open field, kind of light on his feet. Really like his game and everything he can put together. He's got great balance towards the sideline, red zone threat. He consistently gets open. He's got a quick first burst. He had a 1.50 10-yard split at the combine, which is really, really fast for those that don't know. If you can get under that 1.5 or right at that area, it means you got a really nice quick first step. He's 94th on my board and wide receiver 14th, but I would say he's kind of a riser, someone I really like throughout the process, and that's just kind of how the board fell, but I really like him as a prospect.
Yep. Patrick Mahomes gets another weapon. I mean, he's strengthening that offense.
Yeah.
Solid. Now Jacksonville is on the clock, I believe. So yeah, we're slowly inching towards that 3rd round pick for the Texans. I feel like each pick is becoming more and more important for us. Just seeing whether
The Jags trade,
oh,
did they?
I haven't seen that notification yet.
Yeah, Jalen. I mean, a lot of reaches. That definitely helps us out too.
Yep.
Helps the Texans out a lot.
Very possible we can get some good 2nd-round talent. We don't even have to trade up for it. And I'm talking like middle to early 2nd-round stuff. I like it.
Looks like they traded with the Bears, 5 spots back.
Interesting.
Bears trading down again, huh?
No, the Jags. They traded with the
Oh.
Bears.
Ah,
So the Jags, who moved down twice in the 1st round, have now moved down in the 2nd round.
getting assets.
They have a lot of assets to load up and get 3rd-round picks and stuff like that.
I feel like that's what they're shooting for. I don't feel like they have anyone right now that they think they want to take in the 2nd round. I feel like they can wait on their guy. Or at least that's what I
It would
think.
appear they're going to do that at this point.
So Chicago is on the clock now, I believe. So let's see. They're in an interesting situation too, where they can pretty much go best player available in their board.
I'm guessing the price is either like too high to move up for Nick, or that the player they like is just falling.
Yeah.
I hope it's the latter. I really do hope it's the latter. Just because not trading up and still getting your guy would be absolutely insane for me. Is that pretty much um, helps compensate for the trade yesterday where you gave up a second, as to where you kind of don't feel like you have to trade up. You don't need to get a second round pick. You can kind of just let things flow and still get your guys. I feel like that'd be really important for Nick.
Maybe that's why they gave up the second so
Yeah.
willingly, because they knew some of their guys were just gonna make it past the second. Apparently,
Hopefully that's the case. If that's the case, then that's a really smart move by Casario. Hopefully he's been doing ever since he's come here. He's been really methodical with the players he's gotten. Like we said before, quality over quantity. It's really showing right now.
And they have a big amount of quantity of picks. If they're not going to move up, if they move up now, they wouldn't even be moving up that far.
Exactly.
So
Might be possible they trade for a lot of third round picks.
hey Drew, the Dayon Henley dream is still on, huh?
absolutely,
It's
Trent
still on.
Simpson too. I mean, look at these linebackers falling.
Do you watch?
They
He's
might
gonna
trade
be a
back into the
happy
third
guy.
if these guys keep falling.
Overshown looking like he might be a 4th round pick. I mean, it's getting there.
Has D. Washington been drafted yet?
Who?
D.
Darnell Washington?
I don't think he has.
He's not.
No, Darnell Washington is still on the board.
Getting very, very solid player right there.
Who are the Chiefs taking? Oh, they took Rashi Rice. My stream is late.
In Chicago, the New York Giants. And a couple picks later, Chicago with the first pick of round 3, and then Houston. So we're right there around that team. Only 9 more picks until the Texans. Yeah, you're right, Drew. There won't be a big trade, I believe. They don't have to.
They don't have to move up too far, even in any really case here.
Yeah, that's the scenario, I hope.
Yeah.
Denver has back-to-back picks in the 3rd round. That's pretty funny. Where do you think Nico Collins would be drafted in this wide receiver class?
Oof.
Yeah, I just thought of that right now.
Oh man, I don't know. Like in the wide receiver, anywhere from like wide receiver 6 to 15, probably something like that.
So possibly late 2nd round, early 3rd.
Probably still in the 3rd round where he got taken. Yeah.
Yep. Really not much different. I do think he would go a little bit higher, but then he went. But still, we have the Houston bias. So
Yeah, I don't know because the thing is like he probably will go around where you'll see Xavier Hutchinson or Cedric Tillman go. So where they go is probably where Nico Collins would have went because they're the only real outside wide receivers in the draft.
Yep. Interesting. The pick is in for Chicago, so they're not trading it. That means that the New York Giants are on the clock.
Giants.
Ooh, Tyreek Stevenson.
Oh
That's a
no,
very good pick.
No. John Michael Schmidt just got taken by the Giants.
Oh,
That's bad.
And I just tweeted my best players available. Son of a gun.
Okay, time to get on the phone, my guy.
it's on you, Drew. You jinxed it.
Get your center, Nick. Get your center. Trade up. Yeah. Now my heart rate just got higher. Come on. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we knew JMS was going to be taken by New York. But I
They
didn't
did
expect
like
him to
him, and that's a
fall.
phenomenal
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
The Giants fan in me is coming out a little bit for that one.
Him and Evan Neal, yeah, They might be cooking something.
No, they definitely are cooking something now. Wow. Well, that means, oh, who's the best center available now? At least by
Whippler. Luke Whippler still here, I guess.
yeah.
Do you trade up now, or like do the other teams don't need a center? So
Dallas doesn't need a center. Buffalo doesn't need a center. Cincinnati doesn't need a center. I don't think Jacksonville needs a center. Philadelphia, no. The-
Philadelphia might take a center
what about Chicago? Do they need a
just
center?
because Jason Kelsey's kind of old.
Oh, that's right. But I still don't think it'd be a pick for this year, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're getting to the thick of it now. JMS off the board. Oof. That's interesting.
Perfect value for the Giants there for a player they likely had a first-round grade on.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they could have gone him at 25, but they waited.
Yeah.
And he fell. Great pick.
It's looking very good for them
Probably
right now.
best center in this class too. We got him at like what 57? Yeah, that's a very good value pick.
Wow. Impressive there from the Giants. I mean, they're cooking up, like you said, Biggie. Definitely
Yeah.
something to look out for.
Yeah, Jalen.
Oh my God! The Cowboys took Luke Schoonmaker over Darnell Washington.
Wow.
Oh, man, as soon as you said Luke, I thought you were gonna say Whippler. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Yes, I know you scared me, Drew. Oof. Yeah, but Washington's still available. I mean, that is very interesting.
I just
Why-
don't think you can risk not getting Luke Whippler.
Yep. Do you think Houston trade ups now or no?
Potentially. Okay, they're thinking about it.
It has to, I feel like if you get to the Philadelphia pick, by that point, I don't think you trade up. You should trade up to anyone that's above Philadelphia right now.
Yeah,
So,
it's
Cincinnati or
Buffalo. It's starting to get serious now.
Yeah. You've waited long enough. The value, the expense that you should be able to give up should be fine now. I don't think you're making a big reach now for a center. So Hyatt is still on the board. So
Speaking of Wyatt, I just saw and remembered that Levis had such a bad game against Tennessee last season, and now he's in Tennessee as their quarterback.
yeah,
It's pretty funny if you're a Tennessee fan.
yeah, mixed feelings, I guess. Wow. So Buffalo on the clock, Cincinnati after that, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, Detroit, then onto the third round with Chicago and Houston. So we're getting right into the thick of it. I feel like once we get through Philadelphia, I feel like that's when we know if we're going to be getting our center or not. I think it's more likely than not that we can stay in the third round and still get him, but the way all this has been going around, Philadelphia might get him. So I don't know if you're Nick, do you risk that? I have no idea. Good thing I'm not in that room making the decisions.
Yeah, that would be stressful. The most stressful job you can.
You're trying to get your center, and then all this is happening. What
I can't believe Luke Schoonmaker's a second-round pick. That's absurd.
What was your placement of him on your board?
Oh man, let's see. I was busy trying to look at the BPA, but oh boy, oh my God, 153.
Wow!
Right after Hendon Hooker.
Wow! Wait, was Hendon Hooker really that low on your
Yeah,
thing?
152 for Hendon Hooker.
Wow.
Bro.
But I know we don't like Hendon Hooker here on this channel, but that low. Oof. Yeah, but I agree. Shoemaker, I mean, he has upside, but not better than Washington in any sense of the word. At least in my
Jalen Johnson says, "What's the deal with Schoonmaker? Is he any good?" I think he's good. I think he's solid. He had a 9.8 raw athletic score. He runs his routes really smoothly. is a very, very good blocker and only has 3 career drops. So a very balanced player. He does a lot of things well, just nothing special where you maybe could have seen a guy like Darnell Washington.
Yep.
All right, guys. I will be right back. Hopefully in time for the Texans pick, but if not, I will see you boys after that.
Well, wish us luck.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I guess it's just us two for a little bit.
Yeah.
Buffalo
mean,
pick is in, so we're gonna have to be waiting on that. Like I said, if you get to the Philadelphia pick, just don't trade up. I don't feel like it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't see anyone taking a center from here on till our pick.
Unless it's Philadelphia, like you said, with Jason Kelsey getting old. Still unlikely. I don't think it's this draft that they're going to go center, though.
Yeah, and it's probably not going to be Whippler.
Yeah. Past Whippler, who do you think could be the center that we look at?
Oh, I don't even know, like, because the other centers are 4th-round talents. In my opinion. You can, like, maybe wait till tomorrow in that case.
True.
Get Strong.
Yep. He's a guy, like, I have him as a very late 3rd rounder. But yeah, definitely I don't want to wait until the 4th round. I feel like if you can get your guy now, it's the time.
Yeah, now is the time.
And then after that, all you have to worry about is wide receiver. And considering all the picks we have and we still haven't traded up, you should be able to get Hyatt or Tank Dell, whichever one of the two. Because we have the for it.
It might not be worth it trading up for Whippler, just because he isn't really a 2nd-round talent. But I feel like you kind of have to guarantee it, right, at this point.
Yeah, you have to guarantee it. Because at that point, like, he would be your starting center, I believe, week 1. And the potential's there. And I don't think we want Quessenberry starting any more games for our team, so.
Yeah, I hope we don't get Quessenberry next season, man.
I like Michael Dieter, the guy we got from Miami. He's been injured, but he can be a good backup. It should be him the backup, Quessenberry cut, and hopefully our rookie center that we get soon.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they don't mind. I guess they don't want to overpay to go move up to get a center because, like I said, the price might just be too high.
Yeah. It's interesting. Actually, I couldn't believe these next couple teams, they could take a wide receiver at this point. Like, I don't think Cincinnati, though, they have a good room. Jacksonville, maybe get a new weapon for Trevor Lawrence. Cincinnati, no. Philadelphia, no, they're stacked. Detroit, maybe, I don't think so. Chicago, they could definitely get a wide receiver. And then it's just Houston there. So there is a chance they go wide receiver here, but I don't think they do. They should go center. That's the biggest hole on the team right now.
Yeah, I agree. We need a center, receiver, maybe a linebacker.
I feel like the linebacker room is pretty good right now, though, to be honest.
Yeah, but, like, we don't really have young linebackers. We have Perriman and Littleton.
Yeah, you're right.
Kirksey. I don't really like Kirksey. I doubt anyone here also likes Kirksey.
Kirksey's not that good. Like, he's not bad. He's just not a starter on this team, I'm going to be honest. Like, he'd be a good bench player on a lot of other rosters. So he's just not made for the starter position.
Yeah.
So Cincinnati's on the clock. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more picks until the Texans pick. This is going to get stressful right till the end. Only 4 more picks in the 2nd round. I don't think you trade up now. If you're letting Cincinnati stay on the clock now, I feel like you might as well let Philadelphia pick. I feel like those are the only people right now that could take a center.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it to trade up at this point.
Okay. Give me a second.
No worries. What's good, guys? It's me again. Just like last night, huh? Or I was left alone for a bit. But yeah, what do you guys have? I mean, I'm kind of stressed now because I really want us to get a center, especially Luke Whippler. But you never know, man. You never know. He could fall to us easily. We can end up getting him. 5 more picks. We're almost there. Very surprised we didn't trade to the second round. Very surprised. I expected us to trade up. Maybe we take 3 picks in the third. I do expect us to trade up today for sure. So might trade out of the fourth into the third. The Bills got Osiris. Yeah, they did. They just did. My stream is late. But yeah, they just did. Good pick. I mean, offensive guard, they needed one. Their O-line can always use improvement, especially with Josh Allen. And the Bengals got DJ Turner. What a pick. What a pick. Drew isn't here for me to tell him how much I love DJ Turner, as I always do. But DJ Turner is going to be amazing in this league. He's athletic. He's quick. He was my 5th cornerback or 4th cornerback, even if I have to check it. But he's going to be amazing in this league. Just right fit now, especially in the Bengals. You don't want to keep using Eli Apple. That's a very good pick. Love that for Cincinnati. And, I do have a soft spot for them because they beat the Chiefs 2 years ago. So, yeah, I agree. I don't like Kirksey. I was surprised he didn't get cut. He survived the whole cutting that was happening. But he's here now. He's still here. I don't know what the plan is with Kirksey, but I mean, I hope there's a plan, and probably is. They've been proven to us that there are plan. There's a plan set in motion. Yeah, I had DJ Turner top 70. I had DJ Turner top 70, and he went 50. He went 60. So not bad, not bad. I did have Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr., and Witherspoon above him. I also had Cam Smith above him. So yeah, he was my cornerback 5. Very underrated pick. If you guys know any Cincinnati fans, go congratulate them. Tell them Big E congratulates you on that pick. Yeah, Jalen, I do agree that we could trade up from 73. I feel like we might just go 65, 73, and then trade back up into like the 80, 90 range out of 104, 105 maybe. A lot of players are falling, and Nick did say in the press conference yesterday that trading up is going to be player based. And, with the amount of players that are falling, we don't know what their board looks like. And they might have like guys that they have 2nd round grades on that are falling to the 3rd. They'd love to stay put and just take them there without giving up any extra capital for it, The Kings are up 3. Yeah, I mean, he's Eli Apple's replacement. He's a meme, but he can probably teach DJ Turner something. When he was good, at least he was teach him what he was doing. But he's definitely a meme, and everyone loves trolling him. So I'm not surprised at that. Hey, shout out from Mexico City. I'm not in H-Town, brother. I'm in Spain, but shout out H-Town for real. Shout out H-Town from Spain and Mexico City and Jordan. I'm Jordanian. Shout out H-Town. Yeah, we need to get a middle linebacker for sure. There's a couple good ones in next year's free agency, so that might be the plan. Wait 1 more year with Kirksey, see what he does. Maybe he can offer something. But other than that, the probably plan is to get him in free agency. Or we might get one today. We never know, right? We might get one today. The Kings are up 5 against the Warriors. 4, sorry, they're up 4 against the Warriors. If anyone cares about that, it's the the Warriors. Oh, wait. Might have just traded up. Just took. Oh, we need Drew for this. Let me text him and see where he went because we just took Juice Scruggs as our center. We traded up with the Eagles at 62 and we got Juice Scruggs. I don't know much about him because I haven't scouted centers as much as Drew did. But no, Venom, they just traded up to 62 with Philadelphia to get the center. I guess they panicked. I guess they finally panicked and saw the centers going. But yeah, Juice Scruggs, I'm going to have to watch more of him. I don't know much about him. I'm texting Drew right now to see what he thinks or when he's coming back. But yeah, Juan is back too.
Hello.
What's good,
Sorry.
Juan?
I was just getting my iPad. A lot better audio quality. So
Texans just traded up with Philly, by the way.
actually, whoa,
And they're about to take Juice
whoa.
Scruggs. That's yeah.
Wow. The Texans have traded up with Philly. Who is the pick? That is the question. Is it? Oh my goodness! Could we get Hyatt? That would be insane. Wow! 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 That really just happened. Wonder what they gave up. That's the most important thing right now.
Yeah, I agree with you, Venom. I haven't heard of him much. Like, I'm opening Drew's big board right now just to check. But Juice Scruggs, what a name! What a name!
Yeah, he's pretty decent. I had him at number 62. Really not anything too big.
Penn
at the pick
State
right now.
center.
Here we go. The Texans are on the clock, I believe. So,
Okay, so a lot of people liked him more than Whippler. He stood out in the Senior Bowl. That is true. And Juice is a great name. Yeah, I mean, couldn't agree more.
wait, did we draft him?
I need to know what we gave up, though. I
Wait, is
need
that
to
who
know what we
drafted?
gave up. Sorry?
Wait, have we already drafted?
I'm not sure. My stream closed. I closed the stream, but we probably did. The pick got leaked 2 minutes ago, so
This is interesting. Very interesting. Let's see here. Texans are on the clock. Number 61 overall. Nope, the pick is in for the Houston Texans. Who is it? I've turned off my phone. No notifications. Whatever happens, happens. Let's see. Please be a wide receiver or center. No other position, please. I mean, now I'm nervous again. Oof. We still have another third, so. Let's see who it is.
trying to look at what we traded up.
Yep.
Damn, Ian Rappaport hasn't tweeted anything.
Nobody's tweeted anything right now. Nobody knows. Who is it? Juice Shrugs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That is very interesting. Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
you trade up for that.
okay, wait, let me see.
I'm
The
confused.
Texans traded 65 and 2 6-round picks. Yeah, 1 6-round pick, 188 and 230. Okay, so
They must really
that's
like
good.
Juice Shrugs then.
Yeah, they must have really liked Juice Scruggs.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. He's probably better than Whippler, maybe. I haven't watched much about him.
Yeah, I had him going around 62 actually. I didn't update my board right before this, but he was definitely climbing up. Juice Shrugs. I like him. Doesn't get too many penalties called against him. Better than Questenberry. I
Mhm.
feel like that's the most important thing. I forgot to talk about him. But I really do like that now that I think about it. And we didn't give up too much. So, honestly, good pick. I really enjoyed it. I like that. I like that.
Drew does not like the pick. I just saw his Twitter.
Really?
Says it's an awful pick. Scruggs did not crack my top 166 players, and I expect him to be a fifth, sixth round guy.
Wow.
This is the wrong center.
I like him. I had him high on my board. Yeah, I had him high on my board. I don't know why he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I mean we need to wait for him to get back in here to know why.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I mean
You got your center, I guess.
a lot of people on Twitter not happy right now, to say the least.
I have not checked Twitter at all. I do not want to. I'm just taking the pick for what it is. I like it. Just my personal opinion. I know people might hate on me for this once they rewatch the stream or something, but I like the pick. I do. It's not bad. I can see where they were coming from with it, and I like it.
I'm just mad we gave up 65 to move up 3 spots to get Juice Ruggs, who we probably could have gone at 65.
That is true. Marvin Mims to the Denver Broncos.
That's a good pick, and that probably means they're trading one of their main receivers. So maybe the Texans could be involved in that. Never know.
Yep. You never know. Wow, yeah, I just checked Twitter. People are not happy.
Yeah, people are not liking that pick.
I'm going to be honest with you, though. I like it. I've already said this before. I think it's very solid. I feel like you could have gone for another center right there, but he fell right where I felt he would go. I watched some of his film. Big, strong
Okay,
guy.
yeah, I mean, PFF liked him. PFF had a 93.1 grade on him.
Wow.
So not bad.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people had personal preferences, so they didn't really know what they were getting with Juice. My best comparison, I don't really know who it could be. I feel like he would be. He's definitely better than Questenberry. I just want to throw that out there. His film just speaks volumes, I feel, in terms of that. So
I'm opening up his profile right now. I mean, we could open it up here actually and check it out.
Share the screen. Yeah, let's look at his profile.
The Draft Network.
Very interesting. Hyatt is still on the board. Downs is still on the board. No, Downs was taken or not. I don't think he was. So you have Downs, Hyatt, and who is it? And Tank Dell that you could take very, very soon. We're close. So that'd be very, very good. That would definitely make up for whatever that just was. I liked it, but I know people might not be happy. Oof. Interesting. The pick is in for Chicago. Not that it matters to us.
Can you see my screen here?
Yes, I can see your screen perfectly. Okay, let's check.
There's not much about him.
Okay.
Let's look at what PFN has to say. Center. When it comes to offensive linemen, more times than not. Goes wrong, penalty, miss block. Okay. Suarez was a part of a team that went 49-3.
Wow.
Back-to-back 14-0. He's elected Pennsylvania All-State. Number 5 center in the nation. I had number 5 center, maybe. I know. I don't know much about him yet.
Read more on him.
2022, sophomore growth. Okay, I like that. I like that. It was a leadership.
Yep.
Team captain. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I don't mind him so far. Okay, here's the scouting report, guys. Strengths, underrated center prospect who will be best in the zone blocking.
Ooh, that's very interesting. Actually, can I hop in for a second?
Yeah, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're okay. So what that means by that, since we're going to be doing a lot of play action because of the West Coast, you need somebody who can take on double teams in a zone blocking. Because what that means is that you're not going 1-on-1 on the offensive line. Okay, like you're usually going to have more of a mismatch there where you're you might be getting double teamed near the center as teams will try to break that zone. So now that I think about it, that's a very, very underrated pick. Some people might have it in the later rounds, but honestly, if you're running a West Coast, get your center right now and maybe trade up then to get a wide receiver. I really like that. Now that I just realized, that's very solid from the Texans. He would definitely be a good center, so he can run that zone blocking because Quessenberry can't zone block. He can't even do one-on-ones right now. So
Yeah,
that's
Questenberry. I mean, that's the main thing for me. It's an upgrade over Questenberry, so I'm happy. Overall, Stroud is fundamentally sound lineman, his experience at both guard and center. That's good. Just in case we don't extend Shaq Mason, he's a hardworking and tough player with an underrated game. Scruggs will be a day 3 selection, but he has enough ability to start on Sundays.
He
Okay,
definitely has enough ability. So
he was a day 2 selection. Even traded up for him, but yeah, day 3
he's
selection.
pretty fast for a big man too. 5.22 on the 40 dash. I like him.
This makes me think like he's gonna start week 1, which is good.
No. Yeah, he's definitely going to start week 1. He's better than Quessenberry. He's definitely better than Quessenberry, especially with like we said, sun blocking. That's actually going to be so good, man. I just thought about that. I don't know if he's probably the best when it comes to zone blocking in this draft. Now, probably not the best one-on-one, but it doesn't matter. Those weaknesses of like sliding off defenders, that happens when you're one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
When you're facing double teams, maybe even triple teams. In some cases, there's like a linebacker coming in for a blitz. You need a type of guy that's an anchor, like a full-on anchor who will stand his ground.
I mean, 6'3", 300
Yep.
pounds. That's an anchor and a half.
Exactly. Wait, can you go down? Can you go down a little bit?
Yeah, excels on double teams, post
Exactly.
rise, versatility.
He is literally a Bobby Slowick gem or a Kyle Shanahan like. That's something
I like this. This is the main part for me is that he's a leader, and that's what you need your center to be.
Yeah, he's not going to be short on confidence. That's for sure.
He has to lead the O-line pretty much and pick them up when they make a mistake. We do know Titus Howard's probably going to get at least one flag every 2 games, so it would be nice.
Yeah. I like
Hot
that.
and cold, strike timing, skills, struggles to adjust.
That's true.
Broken
I feel like
back. Oh, that's kind of risk because you center, you kind of do need your back.
yeah.
A lot,
That I also remember looking at that. Maybe that's why he would fall. If he didn't have that accident, maybe he goes a little bit higher. But I still like him. Surely he's recovered by now.
This is a very good thing too. Is that he had 17 starts at center and 9 at right guard.
Versatility right there.
Shows me like if Shaq Mason isn't extended, then we might just go get our center in next draft or trade for him.
Yep.
Let's see who they have. They have comp Justin McCray. Yeah, overall rank 187.
High level developmental prospect. Yeah. I like him.
That makes. I mean, I guess they liked him, and he fits the scheme just like you said. So
yeah, I feel like it's a scheme fit overall. I mean, that was probably their guy that they wanted.
But I do trust D'Amico to do the
Casario.
right thing.
Hopefully.
Casario.
Yep. Now I think what that means now that we have a
Yeah, it's what Jalen is saying.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't mind the pick either.
Yeah, once you get to know what he does, I feel like people are gonna do a lot of reading today. They're gonna realize maybe it was a bit of a reach, but when you got your center, okay, that's the most important thing right there. He's probably gonna be a week 1 starter, and just good signing. I like it. They definitely have plans for him, and hopefully he can show off that zone blocking, which is probably his highest upside. He's gonna be an anchor there in the front. I feel like that's gonna be important for CJ Stroud too. Get a big guy right there, a team captain, someone that's confident that will be able to press and just be a playmaker, which I don't think you say often for centers, but he could definitely be someone that has an influence on how CJ Stroud develops. Because I don't think Questenberry's staying very long. But we could see a Michael Dyer versus Juice Shrugs center battle if Dyer impresses in mini camp, stuff like that. Because I'm also high on him. They both know how to run with zone blocking. I feel like that was the first thing that stood out for both of them. So we could definitely see them alternating in starts. I could see it happening. So, I'm not going to say I like the pick a lot, but it makes sense, at least for me. I know people aren't going to be happy, but it makes sense in a way. So we could have seen him being picked there by Philadelphia. So now we have to see if Philadelphia picks. Who was the other center? I forgot his name. I had a brain blank.
Luke Whippler.
Yeah, maybe they take Luke Whippler here. Which, I mean, if you're a Philadelphia fan, I think you'd be pretty excited. Because you get the Jason Kelsey replacement, I feel. Wow, that is interesting.
I mean, we didn't really give up much
Yeah.
to move up, so I'm not
Did we
mad
give
at
up
the
again?
trade too.
2-6?
We gave up 188 and 230, a 6th and a 7th.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I agree with Venom here. Tank Dell would get me hyped.
Dude, Tank
I mean-
Dell or Hyatt would be insane for me right now.
Yeah, Tank Dell right now, or Cedric Tillman, even a lot of good receivers are still left on the board, so
Exactly.
they're probably just gonna stay put here at 73 and wait what happens.
Yep. I'm excited, man. It's coming. Once we get that wide receiver, I feel like our draft is pretty much complete, at least in terms of what we absolutely need. Then we can go best player available. Trade up from 5th round, go get a 4th rounder or 3rd rounder. Just keep on building. I like it. Very surprising indeed. I wish we could have seen Drew's reaction. I think he wouldn't have been too happy.
It's crazy seeing like how divided Twitter is. Some guys going like Juice Ruggs is gonna be the best center in the draft just because they have to push the agenda.
No.
And I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a little bit puzzling, I'm going to be honest. A little bit. Just because, Whippler, I feel like he would have been such a win. But I feel like they're banking on Shrug's ability to play in the system. I feel like that's the most important thing right now, scheme fit. At least for Bobby Slowick. So now I think you get a wide receiver. Tank Dell, Hyatt. Darnell Washington, I think he hasn't been picked yet. So I'm not saying they're going to draft him. I think it would be too high for him, but he would be a very solid pickup. I mean, who did the Philadelphia Phillies get? This is going to be interesting.
Oh, apparently there's a video of Juice Scruggs breaking down his own film. I don't know if we can watch that on the stream or we get copyright strike, but
is it
pretty
on
cool.
YouTube?
Yeah, it is. It's by
we
Brett
don't have to
Coleman, I
monetize this
think.
video. This live stream is not monetized.
Yeah,
So,
it's not monetized.
I think you can show like 5 minutes of it and then we'd have to stop.
Oh, he only had 1 sack allowed last season, 480 pass block snaps. Okay. The more I read about him, the more I like him, which is good. Like that's how it should be. The more you know about him, you should either start liking him or not.
Penn State's not a bad school either for getting NFL talent.
Yeah. Penn State is, and their D line is always good, and that's who he's going up against in practice. So
exactly. I feel like they're just going scheme fit. I really don't see another reason for that. The struggles are there. I feel like that's why he was ranked so low. But I feel like that would be lower, like the risks, because you have already a good offensive line. I truly believe we have a good offensive line with Titus Howard, Kenyon Green. Now we have Juice. I just love saying that. He's going to be my favorite player in a while, just by the name. I'm going to be saying Juice a lot.
yeah,
but he's going to
Juice.
be good. You have Tunsil, and you have – who's our left guard?
Apparently, left guard's Kenyon Green.
Oh, yeah. And then our right guard?
Shaq Mason for now.
Oh, yeah. I do like that. That's a good offensive line there. Rookie center. Kenyon Green. I like that. That's actually a very solid offensive line.
Our offensive line is actually stacked. Damon Pierce next season.
Oh, he's gonna
be cooking.
For real.
Some people are saying that there might have been another team trying to move up for a center, and that's why we just had to move up 3 spots.
Yeah, that seems like that's the only reason. If they would have stayed at where they were and gotten Juice, I would have been fine. It would have been better. But who knows, really? Centers were starting to come off the board a little bit, so I guess at that point you take your guy, right?
Yeah, this is where you get center of the future, pretty much, and if they think that, that's good to know.
Exactly. I trust D'Amico. I mean, I trust Bobby Slowick. He's been under Kyle Shanahan for a while. He knows what he wants. So, and he's also been a defensive-minded coach as well, Bobby Slowick. So, I trust him on this. He wants dynamic players. He wants players that can fit into his system. He's definitely leaning towards West Coast. Before I wasn't so sure on it, just because an offensive coordinator likes to switch things up whenever they get a new job. But no, he's definitely staying with the philosophy, which I really, really like. So
Yeah, we're on 67 now. So almost there.
yep. Then 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, how you
dude.
feeling, Drew? How you feeling, Drew? How you
Dude,
feeling?
he wasn't even on my board.
How you feeling, Drew? I just want you to know he was actually on my board. Just making this clear. He was on my board.
Hey, Drew, we read about him a bit on the stream, and I kind of like him. He does fit the scheme, which is good, I guess.
He's a great
Yeah.
one. He's a good run blocker. Had a really high PFF grade. I just
Yeah.
didn't see it.
No, it's
I
definitely
just no way he wasn't gonna be there at
exactly.
100. Like I don't.
My guess is another team was trying to trade up for a center, and they got scared.
Yep.
But they didn't give up much.
If
so
if
I'm
you
not mad
liked
at it.
if you liked him, does that mean like you didn't like Weipler? Like you were seriously like you had to get him now? You had to trade up for him?
I believe so. I believe so.
Like oh my god, like you didn't like they didn't like any other center. Is what
Yeah.
what that just told me.
I believe so. I actually
Yeah.
saw his film before the draft, just vaguely. He seems good. He can do zone blocking. I feel like it's a scheme fit at that point.
Oh boy, it is
Yeah.
time to talk about Hendon Hooker as he has been selected
Oh,
with the 68th pick in
Oh,
the draft
no.
by the Detroit Lions.
the Detroit Lions. Oh no, over Stetson Bennett. How will I go on?
Stetson
Wow.
Bennett, Clayton Tune, Jake Hayner.
Wow, Clayton Tune's still on the board too. That is disappointing. Hooker is. Oh, didn't people say he was gonna go first round? That is. Yeah, that's overhyping. That's what happens. I mean, like in 3 years, he'll be about the same age as Jared Goff. Think about that. Oof. That is not a good
Man, the
pick.
Broncos took Drew Sanders.
That's a solid pick. We weren't gonna go. We weren't go at that position. We weren't gonna do that anyway. So,
Yeah.
LA Rams are on the clock now. 3 more picks between us and the LA Rams until we get another pick. I mean, there's still a lot of good players who are still on the board. I feel like we can definitely.
Is Trenton Simpson still available? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I
haven't
haven't
seen
seen him.
Dude, they need to like figure it out at 73, like to make it up to me. Because
I don't mind. I don't mind going
look,
Trenton Simpson
like-
at 73 over a receiver, and then just trade back up into the third for a
I mean,
receiver.
I'm gonna like go on a rampage if they like don't get great value here because I know they would have gotten Scruggs at 73. There's no way they wouldn't have.
Dude, I don't know. I like the pick. I like it. I mean, I don't know if you had to trade up for that. I mean, I feel like
Absolutely not.
that's the main thing. I feel like you're telling me.
I don't know. I don't understand what they didn't like in Luke Weipler because there must have been something. There had to be something.
Yeah, there's a reason
Yeah.
he hasn't been picked either, considering that 2 centers have already been taken. Well, now 3 with
Like
Juice.
I felt that it was very clear among people that it was JMS, Titman 1 and 2, 1A, 1B, and then Weipler. And then they're up here, and then the next center is all the way down there.
I like Shrugs. I had him closer to them, honestly, than I was particularly high on him as things are concerned. I didn't look too much into him. Team captain. Also played at right guard before. Not saying that's important at all, but good to see versatility. He's an anchor. Big guy. I mean, this one, I trust Nick Caserio. I trust Bobby Slowick on this. If you felt like you had to trade up, you got to make it worth it.
Dane Brugler had Scruggs as his center.
Oh, the Texans traded up to 69. The Texans traded up to the 69.
Oh.
2 trade ups. Here we go.
Why are they trading?
Here we go.
They have to get a wide receiver now, right? They have to.
I think they're going to go
69?
linebacker.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
They just made it up
Nice.
to me. Let's go. Very good. Very good. But now that does beg the question. Who's the pick here?
Who did the Lions just take?
Hendon Hooker.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
so-
saw the
wait, wait,
notification. You
wait,
guys
who
want to
are
know
the
who
wide
it is?
receivers available?
Yeah,
right
who
now?
is it?
It's Tank Dell.
Oh!
Let's go.
Tank
Tank
Dell,
Dell is a
baby.
Texan. We have a new punt returner, kick returner. Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, they just made it up to me. Oh my god.
Let's go. Wow. That is very good. Wow. I like that. I really do like that. Very good.
They did it. They
Yep,
did
they
it.
got Tank
They
Dell.
did
did
it.
it.
They
I
did
knew
it,
it.
man.
Yes.
I knew he was gonna be a
Yes.
Houston Texan.
Yes. He wanted to be in Houston. He's fast. He has wide receiver one potential. Very solid. Very solid. He is definitely going to be a new weapon for CJ Stroud. Yeah, you're gonna see him a lot. That's gonna be fun. This wide receiver room actually looking pretty good right now. Let's be honest here. You have Noah Brown, best blocking wide receiver in the NFL. You have John Mechie coming back. You have Nico Collins with really good upside. Robert Woods, and now Tank Dell. Wow, that's not that bad. That's really not that bad. I like that. Wow, they just made it up to all of us. Good pick.
Yeah, they really did. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. Yep. You know
Yeah,
what? Juice,
Venom,
I'm giving you a
Venom, we
chance,
did
Juice.
get Tank Dell, man. It's a
Yep.
good day.
Good vibes. The good vibes are back. So are we left with any more?
We're
third
still
round
not done. I think we're going back into the third.
picks? You think? Do we have any more third round picks right now or no, as it stands? Because I have no idea.
No, we don't have any more thirds unless the trade up keeps 73.
Did it keep 73? I don't think it did.
I'm
If
still
it's-
waiting to see like what we traded.
No, yeah, we traded we traded number 73. We don't have a third rounder yet. But we
Yeah,
got
we'll probably
our
trade back in.
we got our wide
Give
receiver.
me a linebacker now.
Yep, Tank Dell. I like that. I really like that. Wow.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. If
Yeah,
people
this
are
has been an interesting day.
people are
very-
hating on my Scruggs take.
Huh.
I'm about to get reshield.
I really like Juice. I'm gonna be honest. If they wanted him, they got him, and now we got a wide receiver, man. Good, solid. They're filling up positions. Whether you liked it that it was in the third round that they got Juice, I mean, they're filling up their positions they wanted, and they're there for a reason. So
Oh my Lord. This might be my favorite pick of the draft.
yeah, this is really exciting. Went to the University of Houston, getting a hometown guy, sticking to the identity, that we set up last year, picking guys close to home. Tank Dell. I love that. So tell us a little bit about him, Drew. Like, what is
Okay,
What's up,
well,
get
phenomenal. First of all, phenomenal value.
where would you have him at?
35th player on my board. He
Wow.
was the best player available on my board.
Wow.
He's a playmaker, and I wrote it in all caps. Playmaker in all caps. He's twitchy from start to finish. He can stop on a dime in his routes. He had 17 touchdowns
Wow.
in 2022.
Huh.
The only concern is his frame, but I told Big E this many, many times. Just do not let him get pressed. Put him in motion. Get him off the ball, off the line of
Wow.
scrimmage, And he has Tyreek Hill level potential.
Wow. I
Yeah,
do
he
agree
really
that.
does.
Yep. And you said the thing about emotion. We're definitely going to be seeing a lot of motion in this new offense. I mean, a lot of misdirections before snaps. And I would love to see, yeah, like you said, just him in motion. Give him space. That's the most important thing. You're going to see tight ends going up the middle. That's going to lead a lot of one-on-ones with Tank Dell right there. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, we traded 73 and 151 to move up. Not mad at that at all.
Yep. Nope. And there's still a couple picks left. Do you want to trade up for one more third-round pick? It's on the tables. It's on the cards.
Yeah, you can trade up 105.
Yep. Very, very solid. I like that a lot.
Oh
Very solid right there. They just made it up to all of us.
my god. Well, some people
Really
actually
good.
like Juice Scruggs.
No, I
and
like
I'm sure
Juice. I
he'll
like
he'll
Juice.
he'll grow on me. You can just never convince me that you had to trade up for him.
No, yeah, true.
I'll never buy that.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit biased just because I saw his film, but yeah, good right there. I like that. I'm gonna turn up the volume just to hear the announcement. It's Ryan Trahan, Roman's friend. We followed him on Twitter.
Yeah, we really are gonna go all in, man. It's amazing.
Sorry for not like talking at all. I really just am in shock.
I just saw
Man,
Shock.
wow.
I
I
love
just saw
it.
Marquise Brown comparisons. I like that. I really like that. It's
Marquise
fast.
Brown, Tyreek
Man, even
Hill.
the Astros
Like,
are
oh
creating
my
stuff like that.
god.
This is amazing, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can definitely see the vision there. Get him in motion. I like that a lot.
I
Yeah,
love it.
I'm on the Dell hype train. I've been on it for a while. He was number 47 on my board. Very solid.
I love it, man.
Yep.
The route running is the best thing about it. The routes are so crispy.
Yes,
Just
they are.
watching him run is so much fun.
He just got to be deceptive enough to make sure no one gets contact on him. And
Exactly.
he's done that his entire college career. He's just got to continue to do it.
Yep.
And look, Tyreek Hill is so good at that. You never see Marquise Brown, you never see them getting bodied because they use their speed to not only get open straight line, but laterally as well. They never get pushed off to the sideline and
Yep.
stuff like that.
Yep. Very solid. Another scheme fit. This is the thing I'm liking most. We're getting
He
guys that
wanted
can
to be
play.
a Texan too. I love it.
Yeah, we're getting players who can play in this system. That's really good. That's the thing I was looking out for this draft. Getting players not only who are valued high, but also players who can play the type of offense we want. A lot of misdirections, a lot of pre-snap stuff. Tank Dell, very solid.
Good day. And Nick Casario went to the UH Pro Day, right?
Went to the pro day. They brought him in for a top 3 visit, which doesn't count because he's a local prospect. They had a local pro day too, and Tank was there. Met with him at the combine. Probably the one guy they talked to the most out of any prospect.
Yeah, this is a good question, by the way. Do you guys think the Texans will draft next? Who should they draft?
Look, Trent Simpson's falling. Deion Henley's falling. Overshown would probably be there. They could trade up for guys or just wait at this point.
Where do you think Tank Dell falls right now on the depth chart for the Texans?
There's not a position for him, is what I would say. He's positionless.
Trust in Nick, Drew. He might be a reach, but we got our center.
We have our center.
Yeah, we got our center that you could have taken later. I get that. I know he's gonna start. I know he's this super tough, gritty, powerful guy, but just sometimes it's more some. I know I talked earlier about getting your guy, but like I just you got rid of that.
Your own team, you don't like it.
Yeah, but I feel like you this time you truly got rid of assets you didn't have to get rid of.
Which was a 6th and a 7th. So
yeah, but you could have used it to trade up later.
That's true.
I don't know.
The Saints took Kendre Miller, by the way. Shout out to them. Oh, you weren't here when the Bengals took DJ Turner, Drew, but the Bengals got my guy.
Bengals got 2 athletic freaks on their roster, and Miles Murphy and DJ Turner.
Both of my guys that I was talking about. The Bengals got them, so that might have to be my second team from now on. Yeah, Venom, I would take Trenton Simpson in a heartbeat too. I'd trade up right now. Marvin Harrison just tweeted Tank and CJ with the eyes emoji. Oh, you need to know he's coming home. Next
Yes,
round.
sir. He's coming back. Oh, we'll be there to see this. Dude, that would be a stacked wide receiver room if that's the case. Yeah, honestly, Tank Dell, I could see him very well taking kick returns just automatically. He has that burst. So that's very exciting. We haven't had a punt return or kick return touchdown in some time now, I believe. So maybe he'll be that guy to
Yeah.
do it. Or he might turn into Amari Rogers and just drop everything. We don't know. But I don't think he will. He has definite upside. I like it.
Jared Goff is 2 years older than Hendon Hooker. That's so funny.
I really hope Nick isn't done, man. I really, really hope he isn't done. There's still a
Yeah, I
lot of
hope he isn't
talent left
done.
here.
What other position could he get now?
Linebacker. A lot of linebackers still available here. What pick are we on right now? We are on 72 Arizona. Ooh. Great pick, man. I'm so happy.
Really solid there.
Stroud's ball placement and Dell's route running is going to be a perfect combo in the league. Oh
These
my
jet sweeps are
God.
going to hit so different, too. Imagine
Yeah.
those. Oof. The misdirections, too. I can already imagine the play calling. Just Bobby Slowick taking advantage of that, getting space out, getting a couple yards, and then letting Damian Pierce run it through the middle. Oof. Nice. I like it.
And like we said today, Drew, on the podcast, he does have the ability to recognize when the cornerback is like slipping up or the cornerback is making a bad move and to adapt immediately to it.
Yeah, using leverage is something very important, especially for those really speedy guys. Because if you can understand the leverage and where the DB is, there's no way they're going to be able to guard you. No way.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Jalen Tank can play in the
Ooh.
slot until they feel Mechie is ready.
Yeah,
But I
100%.
don't know.
Look,
I
at
don't know.
at the end of the day, like a West Coast scheme is basically built of 3 wide receivers that are all slots.
Yeah.
So it's
Mhm.
not necessarily about having this, tall, strong,
Yeah.
physical wide receiver. If you look at the Niners, like Debo Samuel is a slot, Ayuk is a
Yeah.
slot, Juwan Johnson or whatever the other guy's name is.
Yeah.
He's a slot receiver. They
Yeah.
they line him up very well, and they get the ball in their hands, and they scheme them open. So. And they're proving that that's exactly what they're going to do next year with Robert Woods, John Mechie, and Tank Dell. And you have Nico Collins as a red zone threat
Yep.
and stuff like that.
Absolutely love that. You also got Noah Brown for blocking purposes. And he had a very solid year last year for the Cowboys. So just getting playmakers. That's what the Miko Ryans wanted all along. Getting playmakers on your team that can extend plays. I love this. So our first pick in the 4th round is number I forgot.
104.
Okay. I wonder who would be the best player available up to that point. Because, yeah, a lot of players that I like are now off the board officially.
What pick did we use to get Juice Shrugs? 62, right? We traded up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we traded up and we gave away a 6th and a 7th, I believe it was. Wow. I will be right back in a second. Hopefully, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Take your time. No worries.
Thank you.
Pick 69.
My rate limit has been exceeded on Twitter.
Have you been refreshing your notifications the whole time?
No, like it's like when you get a lot of interactions.
Yeah.
Like, on like different tweets. So like I posted like 3 back to back.
Tank Dell tweets.
Bro, I couldn't contain myself. Like usually I would like spread my tweets out and post them at certain times, but like no, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, man. Tank Dell. Oh my god.
A 4th and a 6th get the Texans back in the 3rd round. So what did we give it for Tank Dell? I wasn't paying attention to that.
We gave up 73 and 151, I think.
Oh, our 5th round. Oh, okay, our 5th round pick. But we have
But we got a 6th round pick back, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, because I didn't know when Texans Cat posted this, but it says we have 104, 105, 191, 201, 203, and 259.
Yeah, so we still have a lot of power to move back up and get Dayon Henley.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
If we get Dayon Henley, this is the perfect day 2 for me, in my opinion.
Yeah. Marvin Harrison, future Texans, tweeted out Tank and CJ eye emoji.
Mm-hmm. Just need the Browns to be bad enough.
Oh my God. Tank Dell said he wrote down all the receivers' names drafted above him. I love that. I love that.
Playing with a chip on his shoulder and day 1.
And Cody and John are hating on the Tank Dell pick. Cody was like, he's 165 pounds.
Yeah, I mean that was my main concern, but we did find out like
in his
he was
game
much
you
bigger.
wouldn't be able to tell
Exactly. Like
other than looking at him. But
and he
when
plays
you
like a 165-pound guy, and he moves quick. He's very, very quick, shifty guy.
Mm.
Oh
Dude,
my God.
our picks today, their first names are Juice and Tank. That's crazy. No way a guy named Tank and Juice are not going to be good in the NFL.
Hey, don't forget there's another Tank coming to Houston soon. Tank Bigsby.
Take linebacker at 104 and then running back at 105.
That sounds like something I'm ready for.
I don't know. I literally have not looked at the draft like at all.
Yeah,
I
me
need
too.
to like catch up. I feel bad we're not talking about the other prospects, but it's nice to just talk about the Texans for a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, we've been talking about.
We've been waiting for our moment to shine.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I forgot about Noah Brown too. That's another
Noah
great
Brown,
receiver that can block.
Yeah, and that
Fits the
provides
scheme.
so much value. Oh my God. Keandre Miller
Did we
was the fourth running back taken in the draft. Oh my god! Wow,
Yeah, he was taken to the Saints.
that's crazy. The Giants got Jalen Hyatt. Oh my god! What a draft!
Wow.
Wow.
Cedric Tillman is still on the board, right?
No, he just got taken by the Browns.
Oh.
Tank Dell says he's ready to work tonight. Oh my god!
I love it.
I love this. Oh,
I love it. Oh, that's the perfect pick, man. I need the Rockets to go get Marcus Sasser next draft. Follow it up perfectly. The Texans social media just posted a pic of Nick just smiling. I love it. I love this man. He saved the franchise for sure. Build him a statue.
I forgot third round is like all those compensatory picks.
Oh,
There's
yeah, it's
39 picks in the third round. I was thinking we were wrapping this thing up, but like I forgot the Texans were at the top of the third.
Yeah, it's a long drive. Micah Parsons tweeted about Mechie.
Yeah.
Micah Parsons, future Texan. Him and Will Anderson.
CJ's gonna bring in some free agents
Yeah,
over these
that's-
years, man. He's just such a likable guy. He's got an aura about him. He's got a swagger about him. D'Amico too, 100%.
D'Amico's gonna bring in a lot.
And we
of
have the salary cap too. It's huge. Nick Sarah, there's a picture of Nick Sarah smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Marte Mapu. Look at that. 76 overall to the Patriots. So happy for him. That's a really it's New England too. You know they're gonna use him correctly. That's exciting for them.
Look, did you see what Patrick tweeted? He
What?
got this DM from someone saying, "You'll be happy," and then Patrick replied with question marks.
It was Tank.
And then the guy replied, "This pick is good," and it was Tank.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so awesome.
I love it. 29 touchdowns in 2 years with the Cougars. Amazing. Tank Dell jersey might have to be on the way. He'll be a Houston legend for sure.
I wish someone would give up like a single digit number for him. He just has that single digit number feel, you know.
I wish he got number 0 when we got Desmond King going to 0.
And then
he also does wear number 1. So
and then someone who has 2? Or is it still Tavier that has 2? Or Robert Woods has 2. Tavier has 4.
What are you talking about?
Talking about jersey numbers for Tank Dell.
Numbers.
Nice.
Yeah, I might have to get. I was gonna get a Ballarat Stroud jersey, but I might have to get a Ballarat Tank Dell jersey.
Oof. Yeah, I might have to get my Tegan Cotoriano jersey. That's gonna be so chills when I go back to the stadium next year. It's gonna be packed. I imagine week 1. You have to imagine. Like your
Yeah, it's
franchise
definitely gonna
QB,
be
Will
packed.
Anderson, Tank Dell, the hometown kid. It's a lot of exciting stuff this draft. And honestly, like if we're comparing these last 2 draft classes, I feel like this one has to be already close to eclipsing last year's in general. Just because you got your 2 first rounders, and now you got Tank Dell, you got your starting center, which was a very important position, and you still got picks. You still got picks to trade up. So, how many picks do they have right now? After their trades,
We have 2 fourths,
Mm-hmm.
3 seconds, sixth. Sorry, God.
Wow.
3 sixth, and 1 seventh.
So we still have the possibility
Falcons
to
got
trade up.
Zach Harrison, one of
good
our
for
guys
him.
too.
Yes, sir. Oh, I completely missed that. Yeah, but Byron Young, a little bit early for me, honestly. Garrett Williams, it's really early.
Yeah, there's been a lot of reaches just in general.
Drew Sanders, that's a great spot for him. He fell.
Yeah.
People were very concerned about his tackling, I assume. People just didn't know if they could use him, I guess. But
Yeah.
Denver should be a good spot. Who's Denver's defensive coordinator? Is it
I forgot.
let's see.
Did they keep the same guy that we were gonna hire? Vero.
Oh, did they? They might have.
I don't think I think they did keep him actually.
Yes,
They
it
let
is.
him-
As Giro Evero, he's one of those
Yeah.
modern guys that can utilize defenses in different ways, and that's really good for Drew Sanders.
Yeah, I like that. Overshown, I imagine, is still on the board, so he's my guy. If you don't trade up in the 3rd round, I feel like he could be a very dynamic player for this defense. And there's been a lot of reaches just in general, at least in my opinion. A lot of teams involved.
Jacob's here. Not sure.
Yo.
Jacob,
How you doing?
how you
Yo,
feeling?
what's good?
What's up, Jacob?
I'm good.
Tank Dell.
Just-
How you
yeah, I'm
feel?
cool with Tank.
You
There
excited
was
about
receivers
the
I preferred, but
I liked him there. How you feel about Juice?
I really don't know anything about him.
Exactly, right?
Okay,
exactly.
Come on. Did y'all really not know anything about Juice?
No, it wasn't.
No.
No, for me, it wasn't not knowing anything about him. It's just I didn't think he was better than the centers available. Like I knew he was like a powerful run defender, kind of on the older side, high character, but just didn't see the hype.
For
Bro, I
me,
don't know
it's
if
more
you
of
saw this, but
more
we
of the
got
fact that
Titus
they
Howard
could've-
to retweet your.
I did. What?
Yeah,
What the Tank Dell like newest receiver on the.
Yeah, the newest receiver on the Texans.
Oh, word! That's probably how my Twitter is like freaking out right now. It keeps saying like exceeded limits and whatnot.
Yep.
He also really liked the
Downs.
juice pick.
Yeah, I love the Juice pick, man. I love
Dude,
it.
Titus is gonna be a GM when he's done playing. I'm telling you.
The Colts got Downs.
Wow. Good pick for them, honestly. I feel like they're matching us move for move, at least in terms of we got a quarterback,
Yeah.
How many?
and now we have a quarterback, and then we got a wide receiver. Now they get a wide receiver. Guess we're trying to catch up, I guess.
How many picks are left in the 3rd?
I have no
It's
idea.
like the 3rd is like stacked, right?
I wonder if Houston will move back in.
I think they should / would.
I'd be interested to see if with Trenton Simpson.
Yeah, he's still here too. Dayon Henley's still here.
Yeah,
Colts
they
just
can use
took
another
Josh
linebacker.
Colts just took
Honestly,
Josh Allen.
I don't mind Juice or anything. I'm glad they addressed center, but I'm just kind of confused why they waited and didn't move up for
JMS.
Smith. Yeah.
We were all
they gave up
confused
like the
about
exact same package. It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
that. I guess the Giants must have really, really wanted him.
Yeah, but you
They
could have
know
jumped
they
like
like
what was some team jumped right before the Giants. I don't remember who it was, but it felt like you could have given up that package.
Yeah.
And
Rams
hopefully
took
Juice is good.
Byron
I
Jones.
don't think he's a bad player, but I don't think he's all. I also don't think he's worth a second round pick.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Thank God someone picked Josh Downs.
I wish it wasn't Indy.
I know. I wish it wasn't Indy, but like, man, that is crazy good value.
I'm
Yeah.
shocked Darnell Washington hasn't gone off the board.
The injury concerns.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess.
it's like you know, Jeremiah Wosu Kormoa and like Nakobe Dean, those guys falling, like kind of the same thing here.
Yeah, I had him in like my top 15 players. I just
The
like
talent, the talent is crazy.
Yeah.
We're talking Gronkowski
I mean,
type level, like talent.
there's 102 picks in this round, by the way.
The
What?
Steelers just traded to the Panthers.
There's 102 picks in this round, just because someone asked that.
Oh yeah,
So we have.
I did.
I think Houston could move up maybe to 100 or something if they want Simpson if he's still there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they move up for a linebacker.
Please. Well, I guess I kind of like the fact that they could have back-to-back picks. You know, because
Tank is fun, but also I kind of wish they took what's his name, Tillman.
Well, I would have taken Downs over him, but I wouldn't have taken Tillman.
I was gonna say
because you have Nico. You have Nico, but
I just have concerns with Tank because he's so the size is concerning to me.
And the size, and I understand that, but the way he plays, it hasn't been a factor.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Like he played outside wide receiver, and even from a college level, you should be able to body a little guy, and he never got bodied.
Yeah, no, I mean the game against Cincinnati is really impressive because he was covered by Sauce for the most part, and he did pretty well. So, I mean, he's an awesome route runner and everything. So I think he'll be a good player. The size is concerning to me.
He's quick. Like he's very quick and shifty.
Because his 40 may not show it, but he's real. Yeah, like you said, he's real shifty.
It would be real hard to catch a guy like.
Yeah, for sure.
All over.
I hope Juice is good, man. I'm glad that they're attacking offense though.
Yeah, we only have one defensive pick so far.
Honestly, I would like to see Keely Ringo. Maybe that's a hot take, but I'd like to see that.
Well, this is about where I would take him because of the upside.
Yeah, I mean his traits are. Carolina traded up, by the way, so I don't know who they're taking, but
let's see. Well, I think I just saw.
Yeah, they traded up.
I'm on the NFL app, so I'm probably behind, but I just have my laptop.
I don't know what they took. I just know they traded up.
I'm just watching on the Twitter broadcast, so. Trenton Simpson is still here, man. That's
I'm shocked about that. Honestly, I thought he'd go I thought he'd go second.
He's just like you don't really know what to do with him. He's not a big linebacker.
Hooker got taken.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
Hooker went to Detroit.
My satellite cut out because of the storm, so I didn't actually see Houston's when they announced Houston's pick either.
Wait, are y'all good? What kind of?
Oh yeah. I think we're good. It's just the satellite cut out.
My mom said there was some storms earlier, but I think we're good.
I hope y'all are staying safe, man.
I'm assuming Tank is gonna be the kick returner now, right? That'd be my guess.
They got Steven Sims too. They could also use the kick returner, but I would say maybe punt returner, maybe.
Yeah, it feels like you have to. It feels like you have to use him as a returner. It's in some way or another because that's where a lot of his value comes from. I think.
Vincent, what is a Motley Crew offense? I'm curious as to what it is.
Carolina took edge DJ Johnson from Oregon.
Ooh, that's one of my guys. I did not think teams valued him that highly, but I compared him to like a dollar store version of Kayvon Thibodeau. Like he's got that motor. He's got that power. I like that. The Panthers are having a good draft. Eagles, good draft. Steelers, good draft. Giants, good draft. If the Texans took like Juice a little bit later, I'd say they'd be having a better draft than those teams. But because I feel like the other teams got good value, as where the Texans just kind of got their needs filled.
Honestly, I don't know much about Juice. Is he a plug and play guy? Like, do
Yeah,
y'all
that's
think he
what
could start next year? Okay.
he's gonna start. He was a
Okay.
big part of
Yeah.
that Penn
That
State offense, huge leader
that
in the
makes me
locker
feel
room.
better about him just because I feel like we have to be pretty decent next year. So this guy's got to be ready to go in there and play.
He will be.
So that makes me feel
He
better.
will
All
be.
right.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Cardinals got Garrett Williams. I didn't see that one.
yeah.
That's a good pick.
That's a pretty good pick.
Yeah. Browns got Tillman.
Who's left on the board?
The Panthers pick not in yet? Or is my stream late?
No, Panthers took DJ Johnson. I think that was his name.
All right. Tennessee back up on the board.
Okay, let's see what we got going here.
Someone in a Twitter group chat said Tank Dell does not move the needle. That's crazy.
Holy shit, Antonio Johnson's still on the board?
Who? Oh, the safety? Yeah, no
Yeah.
one's really taken safeties in this draft.
Yo, the Packers took Tucker
I am
Kraft.
sort of biased.
The Packers
didn't
took
even see
2
that.
tight ends. Isn't that crazy? Like they must be using Musgrave as a big slot.
Weird.
Yeah. I'm just
Packers
happy
are
someone
always
took
drafting
Tucker
weird.
Kraft. Really liked him too.
Man,
The Packers are going to be an interesting
Interesting.
offense.
Yeah.
I mean, they took wide receiver, tight end, and Van Ness. I mean, their defense is complete. I'll say that. That makes sense.
Let A-Chain get to round 4 and I'm taking him. I don't give a shit.
Who?
A-Chain.
A-Chain? Oh yeah, any running back, honestly.
Yeah.
If they don't trade up and they got back-to-back picks, I'm taking a running back with one.
Yeah,
I don't
look,
care.
they've officially reached best player available territory where they can do it every single time.
Yeah, because they did fill their needs, even though I would like to get another receiver.
I mean, I don't really. Oh, they need linebacker, but that would probably be one of the picks.
Let's just hope Deion Henley makes it to 104. I mean, that would probably be the pick.
Yeah, he probably would, but do you think he makes it that far?
I don't think so.
At this point, you never know because, I assumed Henley was going to be like a late second or early third. He's not. He's still available. Trent Simpson's still available. I don't know. I don't know if the Texans will take him. Teams are probably wondering why these guys aren't being taken.
Yeah, for sure. This draft is just bizarre. I mean,
so bizarre. Just goes to show how much people truly know about where players are going to get taken.
For sure.
Yeah.
Especially with me and Juice Scruggs, I would have never guessed in a million years that he would have been a second-round pick. Never.
And I didn't even know anything about him. I had to.
Do y'all think Mechie plays on the outside?
Yeah, he did at Bama a lot. So I want to look that up.
You got to think Tank plays in the slot because he can't play outside in the NFL. I don't think
he can't. He can't. You can't allow him to do that. Teams will just constantly press him. As simple as that.
I do like his fit in the offense though, because I think he's we've needed a guy that's real explosive with the ball in his hands, and that's exactly what he is.
Exactly.
So that is the one reason why I'm pretty high on the pick.
He's gonna break ankles every game. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, he's the perfect guy for when you get those rollouts that they like to run, and you get him on a crosser and just.
We did talk about it yesterday, but more fantasy talk. Tank Dell would be a good late round fantasy guy.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, Titans just took Tyjae Spears, Drew. The Titans just took Tyjae Spears at 81.
Dang. Okay.
Scary backfield with Derrick Henry and then Tyjae Spears.
Yeah, they got their.
I'm kind of surprised he was the running back over. Am I biased for thinking A-Chain's better than him?
No, a lot of people have A-Chain over him.
Okay. I like Spears though. Spears is pretty good.
I'm trying to find and see where John Mechie lined up most of the time. Okay, so he lined up out wide 67.6% of the time at Alabama.
All right, so that sounds good to me. We play him.
I mean, he is 5'11", 187, but in the pictures he looked huge. So
Yeah, he did look
probably-
jacked.
he's probably at 195. I feel like that's a safe bet.
Yeah, if he's able to play on the outside, I feel much better about Tank because you just didn't want to have a logjam at slot receiver. It's not a good spot to have a logjam at.
It's not, but what I was saying earlier is kind of like the 49ers offense is built off of just purely slot wide receivers, and they just get them the ball in their hands.
Yeah. That's almost why I'd be interested to see, and he's not a slot receiver, obviously, but I'd be interested to see about Darnell Washington because I feel like he's a good fit in the offense if they don't have injury concerns about him.
Didn't Robert Woods sign a 1-year deal, right? So like he might just be
It's
gone.
2, but it's an easy out after.
Yeah, I remember reading something about that.
He might just be gone.
It sounds like he's gonna just be here for 1 year, which makes sense because you
when we get Marvin Harrison, there's your guy outside.
Among already having Nico, Mechie, and Tank.
Diaby,
he got taken?
Yeah, Diaby, yeah.
That's a great pick. It's a great pick.
Yeah, Jalen Johnson, Titans got Spears. Very, very annoying pick. Gonna have to play him in the division.
Yeah. I wonder if Henry's on the way out.
Oh, 100%. Sooner rather than later. Maybe a year, 2 maximum. Tyjae Spears is going to be a problem in the NFL. Maybe not a 3-down back, but he's a guy that can get you like 6+ yards per carry. He's that good.
Did you say Mechie played 67% of his snaps outside?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Which isn't crazy because let's actually look up Tank Dell for because
it is a little bit different for Tank because he played in the American.
He played in the spread. He also played in a spread offense where it's relatively easy to do that.
Denver traded up, by the way. They said Denver's had a really good draft.
Yeah, I mean,
they
do have KJ Hamler there already, so I don't know. But
I'm just big on Drew Sanders at 67. That's amazing value, I think, for him.
Man, can you imagine if we got Jameson Williams last year?
I wish.
That receiver group would be crazy if you had Williams, Mechie, and now Dell, Nico Collins,
with Kenyon Green.
Hey, I still believe in him, but
oh no, Jacob.
Stan Van Gundy just gave us a shout out on ESPN during the Kings and Warriors game. He just said, "Keep rolling, Texans. You're owning the draft right now." That's crazy that we're actually getting media love again. I love it.
All right, so I'm trying to find the total snaps he played. Oh, that's weird.
Still think we could trade up, but we don't have that many picks remaining now that I think about it. 6 more picks remaining. We drafted 4 guys.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna make 8 picks or something like that. I'm assuming they'll have one more trade up.
Probably trade out 2 more picks, move back into the third, maybe, or just pick at 104, 105.
Yeah. Maybe you trade back from like 105 and then have 2 fourth round picks in total. I don't know, something like that.
Wait, Tank Dell was
trying to find out.
Being a project quarterback at 25 is hilarious.
Yeah, he's 2 years. Jared Goff is 2 years older than him.
That's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me for a team to take him and then not start him immediately. Like you're just,
But he's not good enough to start immediately.
I agree. I just think like why would then just don't even take him.
Exactly.
Tank Bigsby's still here, right? He hasn't like been drafted without me realizing.
Who?
Tank Bigsby. The
Yeah,
Auburn.
he's still here. He's still on the board.
That might be the move at 105. Now that Ty Spears is gone.
A-Chain.
Oh, A-Chain might be there too, yeah.
A-Chain's honestly, and like again, I'm biased and I want A-Chain, but I think A-Chain you couldn't have a better fit or next to Pierce than A-Chain.
Yeah, that's a very like nice backfield to have.
If he's there at 104 or 105, they should take him. All right, Denver traded up to take Riley Moss.
Well, I like Riley Moss. He may become the first white starting cornerback since Jason Sehorn.
They better like him because they gave up a 3rd-round pick next year to move up.
Oh my God!
I
They
did not
traded
expect
83. They went up to 83. They gave up 108 and a future 3rd.
Yeah,
They gave up 108 and a 3rd.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That's wild.
Sean Payton really wanted a white cornerback, I guess.
I guess.
That has to be a typo, right? It's from Pelissero.
I don't know if that's typo.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tank Dell did actually play more in the slot. He played 388 slot snaps and 190 wide snaps. He
Dude,
had
Miami's gonna take Darnell Washington, aren't they?
that'd be nice. Tank Dell had he had 199 receptions in 2 years.
The Dolphins took A-Chain. No, I wanted A-Chain. God
That's definitely a Mike McDaniel pick.
Man, I wanted
we
A-Chain.
might,
I'll be right back.
We might get Tank Bigsby now.
Yep.
The Texans posted the DM that Tank sent them.
Last night.
What was it? Is it on Twitter or Instagram?
It's on Twitter. He sent it to him on Instagram, but it's from like December 29th, and Tank said, "Don't let me leave the city."
Wow. Yeah, you want players like that. I love that.
Yeah.
We got a lot of players who just like deserve lifetime deals already. Jalen Petre, Tank Dell, CJ.
Yeah, they enjoy being
hopefully.
here. It's a good thing that we got rid of Deshaun Watson when we did. No more cancer cells in the system, I believe. And Brandon
Yeah.
Cooks as well.
It all started with Easterby. Getting that guy out helped everything.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Hopefully we keep it up. I think the Texans are done for today, though. I think they got their 2 guys. They addressed their 2 positions. So
I mean, Casera did say it's player dependent on if they trade up. I mean, maybe there's a player.
I don't
they
really
like
feel like they need to trade up now.
Maybe they wait and see if Overshown is there too.
Ooh, that would be nice. I do want to.
But I feel like you'd go Henley, no?
If Henley's there, yeah, probably. I would. I think Henley's better.
They did meet with Trenton Simpson too, and they liked him.
Henley just got taken.
No, who took him?
Chargers.
Wow, they got a good player.
The Cardinals?
No, Chargers.
Oh man,
That's
at least it's a team I can root for.
That's a good pick, man.
I think Overshown has to be the top guy now. He's the top guy on my board right now. Overshown.
Top linebacker on your board, or just player?
Not top player.
Okay, yeah. Let me look at linebackers. Let's see who I got.
So the Chargers took Quentin Johnson, Dayan Henley. Is that it? Am I missing someone? Did they take someone?
I have no clue. Let's see. Linebackers.
So interesting.
No. Overshown's good, but I think you got to put Simpson over him still. Simpson's still there.
Yeah, you're right. I guess
I'm also,
I just
I like what's his name too. I like Dorian Williams. I like from Tulane.
yeah, he's number 3 in that.
Yeah,
for me.
we talked about Dorian Williams a bit on the
Yeah.
podcast today.
It's Overshown for
he's-
me, then Simpson, and then yeah, that's just how it goes for me. You could flip those top 2 players right now. They're both solid. I mean, the Texans would be happy if they get either.
I hope Tank is awesome, man. This is really cool.
Yeah, that is very cool, man.
It's
I mean,
it's
it's
more
great
of
to
like
have-
a culture
It's
pick
great to
too.
have
You know
someone
what I
that
mean?
wants to be here, like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. It's like to
Yeah.
just booster up the culture.
Yeah. You also have to imagine, like, it's not only just like he wants to be here; it's that he could actually be very useful for us.
mhm.
Like, he adds a nice dynamic that I don't think any other of our wide receivers have. He has that burst, which is something we've been looking for a long time. You know, get separation. And even when we did get separation, it wasn't that many times. Davis Mills just overthrew the player or underthrew. So now we have a QB that can hit those throws. Very excited. A lot of motion. I don't know. He's going to be antsy. He's going to be jittery. I like this. He's ready to play.
Wait, Henley played wide receiver at one point.
He played wide receiver, quarterback, and safety.
Wow.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, that's why I
He's an
really liked
athlete.
him. He has that positional expertise.
Yep. He's an athlete for sure.
Noah
Ravens
Sewell
took
is
Trenton Simpson.
still out there too. I mean, that's
That's
a good
true.
point.
Yep.
He's a bit inconsistent, but he was first round talent before the season started. So,
Yep.
you know, the talent
Trenton
is definitely
Simpson's
there.
off the board.
100%.
Wait, Trenton Simpson went after Deion Henley,
Mhm.
Wow.
and they called me
They went
crazy
back
for
to
doing
back.
that.
Yeah, now
They called me
Overshown
crazy
has
for
to
doing that in
return
my mocks.
in that
Yeah,
position.
now the target's probably overshown.
I was taking Deion Henley over Trenton Simpson in some of my mocks, and they were calling me crazy.
I like Henley better.
Yeah, me too.
They're both solid players. Could have
Drew,
been a good fit with D'Amico.
I have bad news.
Yeah, what happened?
Deion Henley went to the Chargers.
Overshown is still left, so
Good for Deion Henley, man.
yeah.
Happy for
Good
the
team.
kid.
Good team to go to for him. I like
Yeah,
that
son,
fit.
you
Bro.
drafted him in one of your mocks, Drew. I
Like
wanted
all
him
of
to.
them.
Niners are moving up.
I can't remember how, bro. I
They're gonna
can't.
take Darnell
All of
Washington.
them.
I think the players I mocked the most to the Texans were Deion Henley and Tank Dell.
Oh, I
Yep,
mocked Will
yep.
McDonald to us at least 30 times.
And he got taken 15th.
Yeah, I thought he'd be there at 33. I was like, hell yeah, it's a home run pick, and then he went 15.
Yeah.
He deserved it though. And I know people were really shitting on the pick because I don't think it's a good fit, but he's a really good player.
He is. I don't know if he's worth the first round pick or mid first round pick. I could have seen.
Yeah.
Like
I know. I
like
agree with
the
you on that.
Chiefs and like a team like that. But yeah.
A-Chain and Henley going back-to-back picks actually breaks my heart.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
How many picks are left in this round?
There is I think 16,
Wow.
15-ish. Because we're at 87, the Chargers traded up. Or no, the Niners traded up, not Chargers.
Interesting. I wonder who they'll get.
Darnell Washington.
Hmm.
No,
About time.
Taken, but I don't know if they taken him. I just think that's who they'll take.
Yeah, if they do, it'd be about time, to be honest.
Yeah.
Should have been picked a lot earlier.
I mean, it just seems like that's a perfect fit for their offense, which is why I think the Texans could have done it.
Yeah, 100%. I like this.
I can't believe Jaden Reed went 50.
Hmm.
You know, we're gonna take that Raheem Jarrett guy or whatever his name is. I bet they met with that guy like 3
Did y'all see the
times.
Texans Twitter? Tank DM the Texans in December.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I love that. Like we were talking about, Drew, when you weren't here, it's so nice to have players that want to be here.
Exactly.
That's so
Exactly.
important for building a culture, winning culture. That's like the first step. So very exciting.
We got a Michigan center and an Ohio State quarterback. I don't know if that'll go very well.
No, relax. It'll
Penn
be
State?
fine. It'll
Oh
probably.
yeah,
be
Penn
fine.
State. Yeah, Penn. I thought it was Michigan.
Dude, I would have. No, see, it's funny you say that because I'd actually rather have Michigan center than Scruggs.
Yeah, I don't like Scruggs very much. I'll be honest.
I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I didn't get trading up for him, to be honest with
Oh
you.
yeah,
Also.
that's my thing.
I don't think anyone was gonna take him.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
I think Kuiper or at least ESPN had him as the top center left, but it's also like I don't know. I just didn't think you had to move up, but they didn't give up too much, so it's not a big deal. But
Where that Lindsay woman Lindsay, she DM'd me. It was like, well, Mel Kiper had him as the third center in the draft, so you shouldn't be saying that was a reach. I was like,
oh, Niners took the. Let's try to pronounce this name. I know who he is, but Jair Brown. Is that how you say it?
I think that's
Jair Brown.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a really good pick.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Actually, I don't know how to say his name.
Dude,
Yeah,
honestly,
Rob, I wanted Henley too.
I wanted Henley.
we all wanted Henley.
Yep.
The Ravens took their yearly linebacker pick.
Who was it?
Simpson.
Oh yeah.
If every year they take a linebacker,
That's pretty.
like it doesn't matter. Like they take them every year. It doesn't matter if they need one or not.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter for them.
Because last year they took.
Wait,
they took a linebacker.
Did we talk about how Trent Simpson just got taken?
Yeah. I think it was when you were gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah,
Back to back is
that means
crazy.
we're not trading up.
No. Overshown season it is.
It went A-Chain, Henley, Simpson. Like that. Those were my 3 targets. 3 guys I wanted.
Pretty much.
It's insane how the draft just breaks your heart every time. Like yesterday we had it with JSN too. Like I was watching the Seattle pick just being announced. I was like, yeah, the JSN dream is over. It's actually over.
Good for him.
Yeah, great for him. I mean, with the draft, you just kind of have to be happy for the players that you get. Welcome and say goodbye to those that you wanted all along. Like it's almost when you make videos like we do, that you almost get attached to some players because you're making videos about them for a Houston Texans channel, and then they're not Texans. So that's just how it works.
And we gotta try to be unbiased as possible sometimes, but it's hard.
Let's be honest here.
Titans fans on my timeline are going insane.
We all have agendas. Let's be honest here.
No, the people did not like my Juice Scruggs agenda. They're like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh, I agree with you. I didn't really know who he was either.
I didn't like it either. I like the pick. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Actually,
but of course,
take Tank Bigsby.
They did.
Yeah.
Who?
The Auburn running back.
Oh,
they just got Dameon Pierce 2.0, guys. Watch out.
No way the Jags just took Tank Bigsby, man.
Oh,
we're gonna have to play Tank Bigsby twice a year too.
Bro, Tank Bigsby and
that's a great compliment to Travis Etienne.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, very good piece.
I still think in general we've gotten better, in general compared to the other teams in our division, but they're trying to catch up.
All right, Zach Evans is the best running back on the board, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're not taking running back though. I think we have a pretty solid running back room as of right now.
Hey, Chris Citrus, I see your comment about the changing the banner. We will 100% be changing that banner.
Yes.
We gotta get Davis Mills off of there.
Yes.
Get Davis Mills off of there.
Hopefully get Wembanyama on there soon. You never know. James Harden back on there. Put Stroud on there.
No, yeah, we definitely got to get Stroud on there. Or Will Anderson.
How is A.T. Perry still on the board?
That's
Is he
crazy.
still on the board? Wow.
Yeah.
He was getting
Shout
so
out
much hype.
Venom real quick for
Trey.
this, just for, like, watching the draft and updating us as everything happens.
Me?
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Venom.
Oh yeah, I'm just on my laptop.
No.
Not
This
paying
guy.
attention.
This guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Venom.
Venom's been clutch, man. He's been here for last
Yeah.
night's streams and today's stream. So huge shout out to him.
Yeah, you've been in through the ride with us, man. It's been how many hours have we streamed these past 2 days? Like almost 8. No. Yeah, almost 8.
Yeah. 8 hours.
Insane.
We're getting back in the range where Houston could trade up if they wanted to.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's very true.
If they do trade up, I hope it's for Overshown. I really do.
I just want them to stay at a pick for
I hope
once.
they trade up for Keely Ringo if they move up.
Yeah.
Or Darnell Washington.
Yeah, there's no Mike linebacker that they could honestly take here now, so it really is just best player available.
Yeah.
Trust in Denzel Perryman and Christian Kirksey, I suppose.
I
trust
like
Denzel
Perriman actually. Yeah,
Me too.
I like Perriman.
I
Perriman
trust
just gets
Perryman.
hurt.
Yeah, if he's healthy, it'll be fine.
Also, Littleton there for depth. I like it. You know,
I don't really
not,
think
not
not
really a
awful.
starter.
Yeah, I don't think
Not
Littleton's
really a
good.
starter. I mean, just for depth, it's good.
Yeah, he's not starting.
I'm kind of surprised DeJuan Jones is still on the board too.
Oh,
Me too. I just realized he hasn't been picked. Like that just reminded me he hasn't been
Clark
where
picked.
is he
Phillips
on
is
your,
pretty
big
good.
board?
JL Skinner's pretty good too. I'm pretty.
Let me see who the highest player available would be for me. Has Adetomiwa Adebawore been picked?
I don't even.
I don't think so. Because I have Clark Phillips 47th and then him 48. As Siaka
Clark
Ika.
Phillips is still there.
What about Siaka Ika?
He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. He's 51st. A.T. Perry is 56 for me. Micah Wilson 59. DeJuan Jones 63. JL Skinner. Oh, Jalen Duncan 64. Skinner 65. I guess and Luke Weipler hasn't been taken, right?
I'm going
Yeah,
to
he's
head out
still
for
there.
the night. So goodbye,
All right.
y'all.
See you, Juan. Thank you
I'll
for
see
coming
y'all
on.
tomorrow for day 3.
Yes, sir.
What time does day 3 start?
12 Houston time, right? I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, I get the injuries with Washington, but man, I would take him. I just there's too much talent there at this point. I think it's a risk you take.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, teams definitely want to have somewhat sure things with their third round picks. So I guess maybe he'll just be a 4th round pick.
Man, that's
But,
a steal for whoever takes him.
It's a steal, but what if the concerns are like legit?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Bro, I'm gonna guess Nico's gonna be really happy with my A-chain agenda.
That's facts.
Dolphin now.
Kings are up 13, boys. Hopefully
Let's
they
go.
keep it up. Need the Warriors to go
To the
home.
Rams. I don't Wake Forest defensive tackle.
Kobe Turner.
Yep.
Heard his name a little bit. Never really felt like he was a 3rd round talent, but I can see that.
The Rams always take weird guys, though. It's kind of like their thing. They're big on like just random guys.
Yeah, they suck at taking mid-round picks. Like, really suck.
That's why they trade them all.
That's true.
At least they realize it, though. At least
Yeah.
you know they're self-aware. Man, I'm excited for Nico this year.
Same. I mean,
feel like he's gonna
they
be really
clearly
good.
value him as the starting outside wide receiver.
I think he deserves a chance this year with a real quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay, Dallas is on the clock. Are they taking a Michigan player again, or are we going a different direction this time?
Maybe they'll take the Michigan center.
That would be funny if they did that.
Who's the other Michigan player they took other than Mozzie?
Schoonmaker, is that how you say?
Oh,
his name? The tight end?
Schoonmaker, yeah. He's good. I just don't like taking tight ends that early.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that.
They've had an awful draft.
Dallas.
Yeah, they're reaching big
Shocker.
time.
They do this every year. And then sometimes, oh, Dallas took Overshown.
Oh boy, that's a really
I
good
guess
pick.
I mean linebacker must be addressed in free agency next season.
Next season and then in the draft next year as well, which is fine because they're gonna be okay at the linebacker position. If they're gonna run a 4-2-5, it's just Perryman rotating with Kirksey and Christian Harris getting the chance to be the starter, off-ball linebacker. So that's fine.
Dorian Williams turn in the pick.
That's true, Dorian Williams, but that's also an off-ball linebacker, so I don't really know.
I don't know. He's just the best linebacker on the board.
Yeah, exactly. He is. He's gonna be great.
Hey, Venom, you just gave us a pick here at
Oh,
2023 draft. Texans select Drew.
I agree, Venom. You know, Venom, I only had like 3 career interceptions in high school, so I don't think that would be a pick.
I mean, you never know with the interview. Just knock it out the park in the interview, and you'll be good.
I'll try my best. I wouldn't. If I interview with the Texans, I'd make sure they pick me.
High character guy.
I wouldn't leave the room.
In the locker room. High character guy.
I can be the water boy. High character water boy.
Chiefs are
Venom.
trading up.
Hey, Venom. What's your Twitter? I'll give you a follow. Or let me know who you are. Maybe you already follow me or something. You deserve
Chiefs
it.
moving up here. Guarantee that's Darnell Washington.
That'd be really cool.
Guaranteed that 30 times, so we'll see. I thought Darnell Washington was going to go off the board like 4 times in this round, and he hasn't.
I just saw this, but Anish mentioned me when Tank Bigsby got drafted. It's like Biggie Houston.
Oh, well, there you go. Buffalo took Dorian Williams.
Oh my god, dude. That's brutal.
Are they listening to our stream?
Why did Patrick Queen just tweet sheesh?
What, did they get D-Hop?
Is he a Texan? Oh, we got another guest then. We got Dylan, aka Texans County on Instagram.
What up, y'all?
How are you doing, my guy?
Good, bro. How are y'all?
Good.
I'm freaking
Just
hyped.
Yeah, very hype.
Who could it be?
Exactly.
Man, what a draft.
Yeah, it's gone pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, we got nine
Did
more
the
picks.
Ravens draft anyone right now?
I don't know why he tweeted that, Patrick Queen. I don't know what he's on
What
about.
did he tweet?
Oh, he's probably upset they took a linebacker.
Oh,
they
that
did?
could be-
Oh, they took Simpson.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
Holmes getting traded.
But I don't think he's
Yeah.
he's not gonna have a problem beating out Trenton Simpson.
I like Simpson. I think Simpson can be good in the right system and the right coaching.
Yeah, I agree. If they figure out what to do with him and
Yeah.
where to put him.
I wanted us to trade up for him, so.
Me too. Yeah.
Noah Sewell, I guess. Is that where we're going next?
I want Ivan Pace, bro.
Ivan Pace or Noah Sewell
I like
are probably
Ivan
the
Pace, too.
only
Ivan Pace
Mike
is gonna be a
linebackers.
dog, man.
He's
Ivan
a
Pace
freak.
to us.
He's a freak.
That guy's gonna be a stud.
Yeah, I like Ivan Pace. I gotta think the next pick is defense. You gotta think D'Amico wants one more defender.
Oh,
That's just
for
Will
sure.
Anderson.
I mean, Kelly Ringo's still available too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would take Ringo.
Also, I mean, if I'm Nick Casario and I'm in that draft room and I keep watching Darnell Washington fall, there's at some point where I take
That's what I said
honestly.
too.
There's at some point where I say I know we got Dalton Schultz, but I'm gonna let him sit behind Dalton Schultz.
Well, I mean, especially in the offense they're gonna run, they're gonna use 2 tight ends a lot.
He's a bit that's an extra blocker. That's really good at what he does. I don't know. There's something about just saying screw it and just trading up all those late round picks and get Darnell Washington, get a linebacker, and call it a day.
Because at some point, like if you're picking him in the hundreds, it's like there's not really that much risk involved there. If he's not that great, like he's the most talented guy left on the board.
Yeah.
Like just talent wise, he's in my top 15 players. So
Yeah. He's a
I
baller.
think he got first round hype before the injury stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised he's dropping. I feel like that was really.
Yeah, I thought he'd fall a little bit, but I thought he'd go in the second. To be honest with you.
Yeah, everyone did. Randomly today, they were like, "Oh, he's got a knee issue." I don't know, man.
What was the thing with Levis too? Wasn't there an injury concern with him? Or I saw some tweet about that.
Yeah, it was a toe injury.
Yo, the AFC South quarterbacks are kind of crazy now.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be.
Except for I'm not excited to face Richardson twice a year.
If they all stay and they all pan out, that's gonna be a division.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's almost impossible for them to all pan out. One of them will flop at least.
Yeah, probably Levis.
Yeah, probably. Not even Levis's fault. Just
Hopefully Richardson.
I don't think Tennessee knows how to develop a quarterback.
I'm really scared of Richardson.
I'm scared of Richardson, bro.
Yeah, I don't want. Oh, there you go. Steelers took Darnell Washington.
No way.
Finally.
There you
Finally.
Who did KC take?
Bro, him and Pat Fryer moved together. Whew.
Yeah,
That's a wild tight end duo.
He is the perfect Steelers player, I feel like.
Who? Darnell? Yeah.
He's just gonna send him out there to block for the first 8 weeks. He's not gonna catch a single pass.
Yeah. Is Marvin Mims
Morris
still here?
No, Mims went. KC took Mims.
No,
it was
KC took,
Rice.
Rice.
Mims went to the Broncos.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Oh yeah. That means they probably trade one of Judy or Sutton, right?
Probably Sutton.
I could see Sutton being traded.
Judy's better, younger, and cheaper. There's no way they move off Judy, I don't think.
I mean, I think Judy has more trade value, but I think
he does. He
you're
does.
dumb to trade Judy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like moving off Judy's very smart.
I like Sutton. I think he's a good receiver. I just don't think he's your best long-term option. He struggled with injuries. He's a little older. I think they'd be dumb to trade away Judy and roll with Sutton.
Absolutely, I agree.
Jeez.
When is the Texans' yearly 6th-round tight end coming?
I don't think there's going to be any tight ends left at this point.
They'll figure something out. We'll take a fullback then.
They might have to take a kicker.
I know it's coming. Yeah,
they might have to take a kicker if Kaimi Fairbairn doesn't want to give up his number.
Yeah, they'll get a replacement kicker. What if they draft Noah Ruggles? You think Stroud would approve of that?
I'm not sure.
Never mind. I thought he was. Let's see. Didn't Tampa take that one kicker in the first round one year? It just was awful.
I think it was second or
second,
third.
Yeah. Still, it's crazy.
I wonder if we go after Roschon Johnson tomorrow.
I'd be happy about that.
I don't think we need a running back with Singletary being RB2, but I'm not against it. Since Singletary's a 1-year option, Roschon's kind of a solid.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like he's a steal in the draft.
There's another playoff game after this Kings one. Oh yeah, the Lakers and the Grizzlies are playing.
God, I hate how late NBA games are sometimes.
Stupid. So late.
Yeah. The Lakers game is at 4:30 a.m. my time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Darius Rush or Tyler Scott to the Texans. Is
Ooh.
Darius Rush still here?
Yeah,
on
he's
the
still
board?
here. The Texans had a top 30 visit.
That might
With
be
Darius
something.
Rush. It could be a possibility.
Interesting.
What position does he play?
Cornerback.
Okay.
Darius Rush, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want us to come out of this draft with a cornerback, so I hope we do actually.
Yeah,
get
I do
Darius.
too.
You need to, because I don't know if they're going to re-sign Steven Nelson, even though I think he's been really good. But you need to start having someone develop under him.
Yeah, for sure. Let's look at corners. Clark Phillips is still there, which I would.
That's
be pretty
crazy.
happy
I
about.
can't believe that. People are really overthinking that, I think.
Who?
Clark Phillips,
Phillips.
cornerback
Oh,
from
yeah.
Utah.
Yeah.
Really like his game.
I like. Am I the only person that likes Eli Ricks at all?
I like his talent, but I feel like he was just really, really bad this past year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Jacorian Bennett, I'm pretty high on too. I think that's a decent. Not here, but I'd look at him 4th or 5th.
Right.
I just realized something, by the way. We haven't seen a single player trade yet in 2
Yeah.
days.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
And we were expecting it to happen. But
Expecting
it's
so
Michael
many,
Wilson to
like
the Cardinals.
I think,
expecting Swift, Chase Young, Hopkins.
I still think
Montez
Swift
Sweat.
is going to get traded.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's getting traded tomorrow, right? Like day 3 player trades.
Ian said there's a chance that what's his name? Swift gets traded like early morning tomorrow.
Yeah. If we see a trade tomorrow, it's like
Only
before.
field like a 5th or a 4th.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind trading for Swift.
I would only give up like a 5th.
I'd only give him a 5th max, but I mean, young guy, freaking
Yeah.
really good in the passing game, which you need at running back. So really, really, really good running back trio.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't mind that at all. There's still a lot of running backs. I'm not really that concerned about running back. You can find a running back.
Yeah, they're not hard to find.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about corner and linebacker. I'd
Yeah.
still like to add a linebacker, even if the guys that I really wanted are off the board. I think it's worth it to add a linebacker.
Yeah, I think we need to go Ivan Pace tomorrow.
Lions are moving up.
Lions are moving up.
They've had an interesting draft.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just bad.
crazy.
Jamar
Good
Gibbs.
pick.
At least they got Brian Branch.
Branch is a good pick.
They should have flipped. He should have gone.
Good, but
Campbell should have gone whenever Branch went.
Branch went 45th, I think.
It would have looked so much
44th.
better if Branch went 12th.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Branch.
if
Literally,
you took Gibbs 18, I could have
Yeah.
excused it, I think.
Gibbs
12
18
was
and
just
Campbell
kind of-
44. That wouldn't even have been a bad
there
look.
was a report out saying that no matter if Gibbs was available,
Yeah, they still would have taken him at 6.
They would have taken him at 6, which is crazy. Like he's good, but he's not.
Hey, they liked
I don't
him.
think Swift is good. Like I think he has explosive plays, but as a running back, I don't think he's very good. But also, I don't know why they were in such a rush to upgrade the position.
They had bigger needs than that. They're a team that
Yeah.
could be really good if they filled their needs, but they didn't do that really well. So
Sacramento forces a Game 7.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
I thought the Warriors would close it out.
Man,
That's
it's
awesome.
gonna be a stressful game 7.
Ooh, Michael Wilson to the Cardinals. That's a really good
Yeah.
pick. Really like his game.
Cardinals got a lot of picks, man.
That's right.
Jeez,
They're winners of the draft for me.
has been just nuts.
Yeah, the Cardinals are winners of the draft for me. I think they've had a really good draft.
Yeah, so I think the Steelers. I think we're a winner of the draft, but I think the Steelers too.
Yeah,
They got
I don't
3
know. These
to lead our
I,
first
I
round.
am a little bit concerned about these day 2 picks. I'm not completely sold on them, to be honest with you.
Ours?
Yeah,
No, I'm sold on Tank. I think Juice has to grow on everyone, but I think he was a really solid pick. I don't know why they chose him over Weipler.
Yeah. No, I
But-
mean, I hope I'm wrong about Juice. I think it was too high for him.
I don't think you needed to trade up to get him.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. I don't think you had to either.
I think you could have stayed put at what was it, 65,
65.
and you could have got him, and then you have more ammo to move back up more.
Yeah.
I'm not against it. I think he's a solid center. I think he was gonna go pretty soon after we took him, but I still think it was a bit of a reach.
Yeah.
But end of the day, if they get their guy, they get their guy. That's all I care about.
Yeah. I mean, the more that I hear about him, the fact that he's just a plug and play guy, I like it because you have to win next year, so he better be ready to go. But I don't know.
Did you guys realize the Cardinals took 2 guys with bad injuries? Garrett Williams and Miles.
Oh yeah. Who did the Cardinals take round 2? I think I liked the pick. I just don't remember. Oh, it was Ojulari.
Yeah, that's a great
That's a good
pick.
pick.
Yeah, Ojulari, very good pick.
They've
though.
had a very good draft, I think.
We were talking about it.
Terrence Johnson, Ojulari, they got our
Did
first
anyone
next year.
answer this by the way from Venom?
Let's
How many
see.
picks do we still have?
We have 6. We have 2 4th-round picks, 3 6th-round picks, and 1 7th-round pick.
And expect a couple of trades to happen tomorrow, I'm sure, because the Nick
Absolutely.
Casario, we don't stay put.
Yeah. Has he stayed put outside of 2? I don't think he has, right?
Nope, not yet. He's stayed put
Even
in
if it's
2,
just
and
moving up one spot, he will move up just one spot because I think he has a trade obsession.
he might just trade like
He wants to
104
get
with
the extra-
105 just to
He
swap
wants to
them
get
around.
he'll
For
swap
real.
with himself.
Trade with himself. We'll give you Tank Dell in 104 for 105. Like,
You'll have Adam Schefter breaking. He's like, yeah, Texans traded Tank Dell to the Texans.
Yeah. Tank Dell and 104 for Juice Scraggs and 105.
Great trade. Give him an A+.
They won the deal no matter what. They got all the pieces in it. He's really going on his he must have watched draft day before this draft. He's like, fuck, I'm going to get my guys.
He probably watches it every day, not just before the draft.
Yeah. I mean, like, he literally is traded up every time. Like, there's no way you can convince me that they had to trade up for the Penn or the Penn
Yeah,
State guy.
exactly.
There's
No
no way you
way.
can convince me that guy was going to get taken.
I'm cool with it. We didn't give up a ton. I mean, we gave up a decent amount, but like,
Yeah, no, I don't mind it. It's just like there's no way you can convince me that guy was going to get taken between your 4 picks or whatever it was.
To be fair, though, the Eagles did go O-line, and they are losing Jason Kelsey after this year, probably. So maybe,
That's fair, yeah.
maybe they do something. Maybe they wanted it, but at the end of the day, like, why don't you just go Weipler?
Yeah.
They definitely had Scruggs as their center 3. Like, there's no way they didn't.
Yeah.
100%, which
Well,
is all that matters.
My thought process was maybe they got intel from Stroud on Weipler, so maybe he's like, this guy's not that great.
Nah, there's no way.
Yeah,
You
Stroud
think he was
would not do
talking
that.
all that trash about his center?
Nah, there's no way.
His boy.
They're tight, I think. I think Stroud wanted him, but I think at the end of the day, this is who they thought. I think at the end of the day, why trade up when if in 2 picks you could have probably gotten Weipler still?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like they didn't like Weipler.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's an injury concern with Weipler. He hasn't been drafted yet.
Yeah, no one's
I thought
drafted
he'd
him
go
yet.
by now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner by now too.
I thought there was a chance he was center too.
I was surprised JMS was not the first center taken.
Yeah, I was too.
I was very shocked by that. I felt like he was the only center that I was like, I want you. You're like dead set on, but
Wow, the Lions took Broderick Martin, who had a top 30 visit with the Texans, and I thought he might be more of a 5th or 6th round guy. So
interesting.
Jordan
definitely
Battle
another-
at 95 is pretty good value.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like.
great value. Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, guys
They
like
really need a
him,
safety.
like guys like him, Keely Ringo, Elias Ricks, like those guys are gonna get picked probably about where the spot
Yeah.
that they should, and they have a ton of
Yeah.
upside to them as well.
Bro, my final
Do not
mock-
let Cleveland get Ringo, please.
Oh, they won't. No way. My
They're
final
they're
mock-
on the clock, man. Don't do that.
My final mock that I made before the draft on what was that, Thursday night last afternoon
Yeah,
was CJ Will, and then it was JMS, and then it was Tank. I was almost identical, bro. That juice pick really screwed up my mock.
yeah. I had them taking Tank in like so many different mock
Yeah.
drafts. Even today, I had them taking Tank. So
Yeah, I did too. I had JMS and Tank as
Yeah.
my one I made today. But I low key want Jonah Tavi late in the draft. I don't know if you know who that is. That DT, that Hawaiian guy, San Diego State.
oh, is he related to someone?
I
in
have
the
no
NFL?
clue, but
Yeah, I'll have to look into him for sure. Could
feel like
definitely
he-
see them taking like a DT at some point later.
yeah, I feel like he's a low risk kind of high reward kind of guy.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Did anyone take Xavier Hutchinson, or is he still up on the board too?
I don't think so.
And yeah, like what Venom commented, Weipler's still on the board. That's crazy to me. Clearly he was not the third best center that I thought, and I'm sure a lot of other people thought.
He was number 2 for me.
I
Yeah,
did. The one thing I did see is that people were saying that Juice was picking up steam, like going day 3. So even though I don't think he was worth a second, maybe more teams had him as
They
number
were-
3 than.
They were saying on my I was watching the draft for a little bit today. I mean, I was obviously like tracking it on Twitter before. When they were talking about our pick, they were saying that he was getting tracked going to be an early 3rd or a late 2nd round pick. So
Okay.
there you go.
they
They're
said
right.
they said that they didn't know it was a hit or miss for a lot of teams. Is going to go in the 3rd or going to go later in the 2nd. So I think the Texans just didn't want to risk. Like, is he going to be available later in the 3rd? No clue.
Who knows? Hard to convince me, but especially with Weipler.
Ricky
still there.
Stormberg to Commander. So another center goes before Weipler.
That's
Crazy.
wild, man.
Wow.
Yeah, there must be some injury concerns or something about Weipler.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see many flaws in his game other than like a lack of power, but he was kind of like a technician to me. Super solid guy.
Cleveland, don't take Ringo, please.
Are they on the clock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need them to have another bad year.
give him a quarterback.
The Browns do need a quarterback. The one they have right now is not good.
Yeah, he's
Sucks.
going to be in jail by the end of the season.
What pick is it right now?
98.
Oh yeah, we're about to be done with the 3rd round.
Yep. There's how many more is that? There's 6 more picks.
Yeah. I mean, the chance of us being able to get Ivan Pace and Roshan Johnson or a DT tomorrow is pretty.
That's pretty high. Very possible.
Yeah, Ivan
Even
Pace is
Ringo.
probably the pick tomorrow, right?
Did they have a visit with Ivan Pace or?
Let's see. I was just thinking about that actually. Oh, wait. That's not Paul. Oh, okay. No, they did not. They met with 3 other linebackers that are available. Kalechi Anya Alabeki from Incarnate Wood, London Harris from Texas State, and Ventrell Miller from Florida.
They didn't meet with Pace.
I like
did not.
Ventrell.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I do
Ventrell's
I
nice.
do like Ventrell too. He's definitely a Mike linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd look into Ventrell actually.
He reminds me of like Benardrick McKinney a little bit, actually.
Wait, how many picks are left? We're on 98, right?
Yes. The last pick is 102.
Yeah, so 4 more picks, 5 more picks.
I just think
And-
you're going to regret passing on Ivan Pace if you do.
And Darius Rush is still available, right?
He fits D'Amico's scheme perfectly because they like to put the linebackers over the center and let him apply pressure. And Ivan Pace was easily the best linebacker to do that in college football. He had like 10 sacks.
Pace is a
Nuts.
stud, man.
Yeah, that could be like the pick at 104. Ivan
Yeah.
Pace and
Him and then a
Darius Rush.
linebacker.
Is Tank Dell going to be the most
Or running
bought
back, I
third
mean.
round jersey ever in Houston?
Bro.
Maybe.
Oh, the Browns go Sika Aika or whatever. Sika, whatever.
Ooh,
that
yeah,
name is.
Siaka Ika. That's a good pick. I like that.
Good pick.
Yeah. Well, I don't like it because we have their pick, but I guess for them.
No. Oh shoot, you're right. We do. Oh. I keep forgetting.
I just really can't imagine the Browns being that good this year, man.
Yeah, I don't know either.
AFC is
Well,
just
when
so
you
tough.
when you look at it, like I still think Watson's a really good quarterback, but he's like the 8th best quarterback in the AFC.
You're not wrong. And like, I don't know, man. Kevin Stefanski, I'm not sold on him as a coach.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I didn't think he was going to make it this offseason, but
I just tweeted about how y'all grade the Texans draft so far, and it's literally all A pluses or B or A's. Everybody's loving it.
Yeah, I think Bill O'Brien's going to be the Browns' next head coach after Stefanski, right?
oh my gosh.
Gotta be.
That would be
Gotta be.
awesome.
It's
That
gotta
would be
be.
awesome.
Guarantee you he at least gets an interview.
Watson would be ecstatic.
Yeah.
Man. Watson would be so happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Esther goes to Cleveland. Oh, man.
Dude, Cleveland putting all their stock into Deshaun Watson and Bill O'Brien would be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
They might as well
The
go
first
hire
kicker
Zach
went off the
Wilson.
board, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, my. The
Third round
49ers.
kickers.
Let's go.
Hey, they don't really need anything.
Kicker,
but they-
baby.
Moody. Why are the Niners fans cheering? Did they like pay them to do that? Like, I've never understood drafting a kicker.
Yeah, well, it's like there was someone who reached really early in the round and they showed their fans and I was like, why are y'all cheering? Like y'all, I know y'all didn't want this guy. Like you
Oh
wanted-
yeah, there's so many times where like they'll show the fans celebrating and it's like they don't even know who that player is.
Oh yeah. But if I heard my team drafted a kicker, I'd just be like, "Are you kidding?"
No, I mean if it's like what's his face was last year, Matt Araiza or whatever.
Yeah, I would have been hyped about that actually. Until he did what he did.
Yeah,
but.
I would have been hyped until he did that whole.
And then having the Watson thing going on would not have been good for PR.
Didn't the Browns like get him or is that
The Bills. The Bills.
No, the Bills took him. Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
granted, he got that came out after he was
Bills
drafted.
took him. That would have been the funniest thing.
Would have been crazy if he was in Cleveland.
Facts.
God, that would have been so funny.
Oh my god.
Even
That's
Watson
hilarious.
living the dream.
That's hilarious.
Dude, the Niners just do shit that makes no sense, and they're gonna win 10 or like 12 games no matter what.
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
in
going
the top 100.
I'm curious to what the heck they do at quarterback.
Patrick Queen just liked to tweet about him being a Texan.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Dude, if Nick pulls that off tomorrow instead of drafting a linebacker, I'm gonna lose it, bro.
He's a free
liked-
agent next year too, right?
He liked Pat.
So-
He liked Pat's tweet about like where he always posted
Yeah,
things with the Texans.
that's
He
funny.
liked it.
He did. Yo.
It might happen. It might happen tomorrow. Didn't see any player trades yet.
We're giving
so
him
I'm
Mr.
expecting a
Irrelevant.
few.
Hey.
I mean, what would we even give up for Patrick Queen? Like 104, 105?
I would give 104 and like a 6.
Because he is on expiring, right? So he's a free agent after this
Yeah.
season. But he's still kind of young.
They would
too.
probably just extend him
Yeah, the Texans.
Oh yeah, they're
or-
100% gonna
if they traded for him. They would probably just extend him.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I don't think Queen is that great, but he's better than like any linebacker we have. So
Well, also we gotta remember D'Amico Ryans, his specialty is linebackers.
linebackers, yeah.
That
He's
man,
definitely better than Kirksey.
that
That's
man
for
can
sure.
turn. That man can turn anyone, I feel like, into a baller. And Christian Harris with D'Amico Ryans is going to go absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah, I'm really high on Harris still.
When that man is like a top 10, top 5 linebacker in the NFL, whew, thank you, Lovey. Because
If you-
Lovey wanted him last year. That
Patrick
wasn't
Queen has a tweet about the Texans drafting CJ Stroud and another tweet about how it says CJ Stroud shredded the best defense in the nation in a playoff game. And his
Does
last
he
tweet.
know?
He did
Does
like
he know?
he did like Sports Illustrated's tweet of us
Yeah.
being CJ.
We did say that CJ Stroud would get us a lot of free agents, so and a lot of players in general. So it's a good story, Patrick Queen. He
Yeah.
did have that tweet with Stingley, right? In the
Yeah.
so
Stingley recruiting here.
Texan.
It's cool for once seeing not Texan, like seeing other NFL players comment the good things that the Texans are doing.
Absolutely. It doesn't mean anything really, but it is cool to see.
it's
Like Micah
refreshing.
Parsons, Jalen Ramsey. I mean, like these guys are on good teams, like commenting like the Texans are making moves for once. Like it's cool to see because we don't get that recognition anymore.
Yeah, Michael Parsons has been gassing up or actually Marvin Harrison has been gassing the hell out of our draft.
Bro,
You
because
know he wants to play here. That's the thing.
You know it. 49ers get Cam Lapsey. That's a big reach.
Yeah, that's way too high. The Niners will take him and he'll turn into the next great tight end. Doesn't matter.
For real. Bro, Cam Lapsey was like a
7th round guy.
7th round.
Yeah. Exactly.
We were literally talking about like mocking him just because we took Bryce Young. We were like, we got chemistry there.
Yeah.
guy sucks. You just got to keep your quarterback happy.
They took him before Zach Kuntz or whatever the how you say it, who had a 10 raw athletic score. It was very impressive.
So, all right. So when I got my Texans page on Instagram, a buddy gave it to me because he didn't want to do it anymore. And he had a page that had like 25K, and then Colts fans got it banned because he was kind of a jerk to everyone. Like, he liked making fun of other teams, so this Colts page attacked him. But he got really big, and he met some people through it that work in the Texans front office as like PR and communications people. And for the last like 3 years, they've been like on point accurate of everything that we've done, and like I told him super early. And he said the Texans know that Patrick Queen is interested, and they have mutual interest in trading for him.
All right, well, we got the scoop.
I figured.
The stream's got the scoop.
But he said personally he doesn't think they pulled the trigger on it because he said we have Kirksey, Harris, Perryman, and Harris and Queen are pretty similar.
Yeah,
I agree. No, I agree with that. I don't.
Yeah.
You need a Mike linebacker, not an off-ball linebacker.
But he said it is possible.
Yeah,
If
makes
Patrick
sense.
Can Queen make the transition to the Mike linebacker spot?
No,
Harris,
I don't know.
maybe, or
So
not?
I would give up like a 5th for him, or maybe even the 4th.
No, I'd give up the 4th. Yeah.
Yeah, just because even if like if Harris doesn't work out or you want him to not play, like you want him to play some Mike or whatever, like you could have options. He's better than any player you're going to get in the 4th round. So for the most part,
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool, but I don't see it happening.
yeah, I don't either.
Just because him and Harris are so similar, you don't want to have 2 identical linebackers. You're just gonna piss one of them off. Patrick Queen's already pissed off. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And when he comes here and he loses the job to Harris, then you wasted a pick. So someone just asked me if we can draft Dalton Kincaid tomorrow. Pretty sure that man's already been taken.
Oh my goodness! Wow. People
Tell
these
them
days,
if
man.
they build a time machine tomorrow, then they might be able
in
to
the
draft
first round.
him. They might be able to draft him if they build a time machine tomorrow. That's the only way it could happen.
That's funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if Darius Rush is the pick tomorrow.
Yeah, that
Little
would make a lot of
4-1-5.
sense. At least one of those picks.
He said, "Damn, I'm tripping." Yeah, you are.
There you go. The third round's officially over.
There we go. Honestly, the Texans can do whatever the heck they want to do anymore. I'm happy.
Yeah.
You filled every hole. You filled every hole. I mean, what can I complain about?
All right, Big E. The pick is in for the Vikings. Do you want to close it out here?
Yeah. Sounds good. You guys have anything else to add? Plug some stuff. If you want,
Yeah.
go ahead.
All right, it was a pleasure, y'all. I'm gonna be out.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much
Thank
for
you for
coming on, by
coming
the
in.
way.
Yeah, bro. It was
Yeah.
a blast.
Yes, sir.
I'll try to hop in tomorrow if y'all do it again.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
We will be live tomorrow, 1 Eastern time.
Ooh, I'm going to the Astros game tomorrow, but we'll see what I can do.
Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, this was
later.
a pretty successful day for the Texans, to say the least.
Yeah, I agree.
Was
Good day.
indeed. Peace out, y'all. Good night.
Peace
Good
out,
night. See you,
man.
man.
And yeah, I mean, can wrap it up here. Perfect day for
Sounds good.
Houston. Got a center, got Tank Dell. Shout out Jalen Johnson and Venom for sticking around for the whole 4 hours again. Huge shout out to you guys. And
Yes.
and yeah, with that being said, we will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. 1 p.m.
1
Eastern.
p.m. Eastern time. Yep.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for tuning in.